Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm so full. Hello, 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 everyone. Congrats on Knock Lychee for the first. Why need to turn the game audio up? Yeah! Now we're in. Now we're in the zone. Hello. Today we are playing some Raincoat. More Raincoat. Now we're... Hello? I was muted. Welcome in. Congrats, Knock, on first. Hello, hello. I'm very full. So we're playing chapter 1 of Raincoat today. It's gonna be some uncharted territory. I haven't seen anything from this chapter at all. So, we'll see. What's our objective? It's to... We can look at abilities to
pay attention.
acquire
You
skill.
better pick whichever skills suit you best.
This is like to make stuff increase stamina. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like to make it harder or easier, but I don't really think I want to do that.
You definitely want to remember this.
Okay. So, what's our objective? I didn't read. Wash your face. Oh yeah, there's something over here. Kaiji
If
time.
you want to wash your face, use the tap in the kitchen.
Here. Oh. Shower room.
Wow.
Even the shower room's fully equipped. This submarine is incredible.
Master.
Sure is. I should go wash up first. I don't need a shower.
Huh?
Get those detective points up. Okay, it should be everything.
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there
you don't even know.
reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm
You're
only
Yuma
pretending to
Coco
be one
head.
to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master. There you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
Huh?
That's
Right
so
now?
funny. He's still on the cooking.
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief! What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
Oh. Fried rice?
Alright, done.
That looks
Let's take it to
banging.
Chief Yup.
That looks
This is
bomb.
pretty good.
God, I hope. Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see. What is this?
How does it smell nice and it tastes like shit?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
No way. Chief, are you alright?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Master, if you
Hi, Nox.
ever
Welcome
kill
in.
someone, you should just cook for them. I think it'd be the perfect crime.
I don't think that'd be
My
perfect.
profile say I was good at cooking.
Because you are...
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They
Can't do
get
anything.
pissed, and
Yeah.
I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priority. Besides,
if.
ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location
Because
is
he's
kept
number
top
1.
secret. That's why
He
almost
was
never
number
shows up in public.
1.
It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
Didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't
What
be able to leave
case?
that behind to visit Kanai Ward. We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you.
Ooh.
Okay, Yuma.
They even
get
got
your
the
first
phones.
job.
The government.
Job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki district. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He
Okay.
says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Fine. I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
Nice. You know, seeing this and then like 100 lines,
Sure
like
hope you got all that down.
crazy because 100 line has like the 2D. This is where I sleep. Oh, this is where
Come
Chief
on.
sleeps. Guess like the 2D sprites that Danganronpa has. Whereas we just get full on. Well, the sprites are the talking sprites are on the left. Very different, which I like. I like to see a different style from the creators. All right.
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
Ooh,
I was
what?
just curious. Wait. You know something, don't you?
As if! Don't go thinking I know that either at all. I have standards, you know. Besides, oh, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows?
That's
You might
interesting.
uncover Kanai Ward's
I don't think it's that
Interesting.
simple.
Interesting, interesting.
Look at that, Master!
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there!
What the fuck is that? The lost soul.
Come on.
What is this? Whoa! Memory shard, copper. Oh, memories with Yako from the notebook menu.
Is this a Shinigami figurine?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald, but if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
What?
It'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What
Hey,
memories
yeah, what-
can
what?
I see then?
Your memories with all the detectives in Buzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
Ah.
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
How
You
many
can
are
check
there?
all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about. You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Mmm.
Got it.
Shinigami's tutorial!
Charts.
Master's got secret memories stashed
Okay, watch
away.
episodes featuring the others under Gumshoe Gab in the notebook.
No, check, check.
Touch round. Okay, this is just for like extra stuff, huh? Let's see. You got
Use whatever
profiles.
you got, burn it into your brain.
Oh, cool. I forgot to check the profiles before, but let's see. Small blows unsuitable for physical confrontation. Written by the fake Zilch as culprit of the Amaterasu Express massacre. You join fighters with Shinigami, expose the truth by entering the mystery labyrinth. He likes detective novels, but dislikes amnesia. Open a path to the mystery labyrinth, which is the manifestation of mysteries from the real world. Okay. Likes Yuma, dislikes boredom. Oh, she's got 2 pages. It's crazy. True form, personality is no different. You can use these Yuma. Yako for Rio. Flair for negotiation. Likes Kamasaki District meat buns. Dislikes debt. Kanai Ward native and head of the Nocturnal Detective Agency. Lives an unhealthy, unkempt, and unsanitary lifestyle. Understands the threat Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers pose, but only thinks of how to avoid them. And so he cares a great deal for his companions. Halara Nightmare. Oh, and that shows their forte. Magic Deck Dispatched has no specified gender. Ooh, yeah. Remember someone told me that. Likes cats and dogs. Cruel con arts. Likes all cute girls. Dislikes popular guys. Okay, Desuhiko. Goals to become famous as a mystery-solving superstar detective. Fubiki Clockford. A master detective dispatched to the Nocturnal Detective Agency by the World Detective Organization. Although she's a beauty with outstanding style, her tendencies can frustrate the people she talks to. I will. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. How are you? Vivia Twilight. Master Detective dispatched to the Nocturnal. He has pale skin, aesthetic atmosphere around him, often lying down in various places. Personality can be described as self-indulgent. Likes fluffy pillows, dislikes hard pillows, living. Okay. You're good, just chilly, hope you're well. I am. Number 1. Likes cigars, dislikes sweets. His true name is unknown, he's almost never seen in public. Aphex Logan. Forte life detection. He likes basketball. shouts at anyone and everyone around him in his surly voice. I tried to work a decent person who clawed his way out of the slums and worked his way up from nothing. Zonggate Eraser. One of the master detectives you met on the Amaterasu Express. Once a military detective involved in espionage. Likes whiskey, dislikes modern cell phones. But that's what you need. Melmy Goldmine. One of the master detectives. Glamorous woman with keen intellect behind her flamboyant appearance. Fashionista whose mind is often focused on clothes. She praises other people's figures and is quick to like anyone with a body type that would suit her favorite outfits. Likes beautiful, heartwarming clothes. Dislikes ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. Hi, JG. Welcome in as well. Zilch Alexander. I think these were swapped before. I was told that these were his likes and dislikes were swapped before when he wasn't before he was outed as the traitor. But it was like likes animals, dislikes destroying nature, and they swapped it. He likes destroying nature and he dislikes animals. Dispatched by Amaterasu Corporation after murdering and taking the place of Master Detective Zilch, the hitman killed all of the Master Detectives aboard the Amaterasu Express. He framed Yuma for the crime and was returning to Amaterasu when his soul was reaped by Shinigami after a mystery labyrinth was solved, resulting in his death. Poochie Lab Man. And socialized well, perhaps because she avoids all communications, awkward, and cultural kindness. Swank Castanel. Likes fatty sirloin steak. The penis nailer. The penis nailer slasher. I don't know. I'm just looking through the profiles because I didn't get a chance to look at these before. Because I was curious. Glossary.
So simple.
Oh.
I see.
I don't need this. Case
You're that
files.
lost, why not check your
The
notes?
Nail Man killings. Wait, why does this have a star on it? Mystery Labyrinth? Oh. Oh man! Shows my score.
Don't forget this stuff.
Can I ward? Okay. Gumshoe
Master's
Gab.
got secret memories stashed away.
Oh, the special episodes.
Here's a hint.
Okay. Look at hints. Wait, what? Why is it? Oh, these are the 5. Oh, so they each have one. Okay. Look at this. Free time events? Oh, okay, okay. Let's look at them. That's nice, a way to incorporate it. I don't really know how it makes sense. Like does he wake up with no memories each day? Is Yuma just a little forgetful guy?
Something wrong, Chief? What's with the big sigh?
Well, it's nothing.
Don't worry your
really.
pretty little head. Don't worry your pretty little head about it.
Since you arrived and
Also, look, it's Kaji-Tang. I love Kaji-Tang.
It's ultimate secret. It seems we're all tense every day. I think it's just getting to me a bit. I can't seem to find a way to feel all nice.
Tell me
and
they talked
relaxed.
this much yesterday.
I see.
Damn it all. I long for the days when things were so uneventful.
Before we came here, most of your work concerned infidelity and looking for lost pets, right?
Yup. I used to just stare out the window and check whether the occasional client's spouse was cheating or not. I'd tail the target, and sure enough, they'd be cheating. And the missus would end up crying when I reported back. It was the same old story every day.
He was living a mundane life.
This may be rude of me, but that doesn't sound very fun. In fact, it sounds kind of boring.
Damn, Yuma.
Sure is. But you know what they say. Every job is equally important.
Exactly.
Just because a job may look more glorious, it doesn't mean it's better. Nothing wrong with plain old boring jobs. What's most important is whether you can be proud of what you do.
Huh, look at Buzzhead trying to act all cool.
Huh? What's wrong? You fell quiet out of nowhere.
I'm impressed.
I just
My
wasn't
friend coded Yako as
expecting
divorced
chemistry
dad as
for
soon as he showed up.
you. I'm a bit
He
moved.
is divorced dad.
Not expecting. What's your image of me anyway?
Sorry. But really, I'm impressed. You're right. All jobs are equally important. I'll make sure I keep that in mind.
Yeah, you do that. When you hang around master detectives a lot, you start to think you belong to a special class of people.
It's true. I hang out with them so much that I was starting to think I was on their level. I better be more careful.
I hang out with
about
them
this.
so much. You guys have,
I have
it's
a
only
saying
been like
when
a
it comes
single
to my
night.
own work philosophy. Nothing beats a drink after a hard day's work.
I do hear that a lot.
Well, it's all bogus anyway. Any time is a good time for booze. A good drink
Oh,
is
Yako.
way better if you get to imbibe without having to work. What's wrong? You're quiet again. Are you amazed by my grown-up philosophy?
I'm sorry, but I need to reconsider how impressed I was just now.
What? I can't believe you'd say that so fast.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown closer.
What do I get from growing closer? A Yako bobblehead? Yako's underpants? Yako's underpants? Maybe. Nothing? Are you fucking kidding me? What's the point of this shit? Gives you a beer? I don't know if you'll even do it. It's for story and connecting. Man, who cares about that shit?
That's true.
Well,
I thought I could explore, but I can't. Guess I have to walk there. Oh, so boring. Walking. Give me some brownie points, dude. How hard is it to find these figurines? If it's hard, then I deserve the reward.
come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
In a boom kill. Ooh, variety store.
This place.
Looks like a variety store. There's some questionable bottles lined up, though. Huh? Bleach? There's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Hey, that's cute. What's up, dude? Start moving things in here. Can you go around from there?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Need them detective points. Punk graffiti. These doodles. You know something, Shinigami? Of course not. I'm not into this stuff at all. Am I stupid for expecting anything else? Yeah, you are. That's okay. Oh, homeless guy. What's up, dude?
Head up the stairs!
It's Shion from Kingdom Hearts.
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Wait, there's so many. It's so big. So big. I go here. Oh, maybe I shouldn't go here though. There's so much exploration. Whoa. Damn, this is fucking huge. God damn. Exploration. What's up, dude? Oh, you die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out your whole life combining Kanai words is a lonely proposition, don't you think? I guess so. Of course you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks. Real. Except he doesn't remember, so... Not really a valid argument there. Anything to inspect? Ooh, Amaterasu container. It's like Amaterasu's container. They must have been brought from outside Kanai Ward. Filled with corpses? No, they're not. Yeah, I knew it. Is there a run button? Oh, no. Pick up the pace! You wanna pick up the pace! Ooh, guy with umbrella. Oh, never mind. To exit. Ladder.
This is
a step ladder? Or regular? That's a step ladder. Stop right there! You... Oh, you'll get away from being a detective. That's so funny. Oh, he is there.
Yeah.
Brusque station staff. This is Kanai station, but trains don't come that often. It's like this all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet. Since Kanai's been isolated, no one's been coming or going. Except for you, Master. Never imagined it'd be like this. You were the sole survivor. More container. Lion. A bench. Some more containers. Anything here? Anything here? Giggle. Alright, we're gonna backtrack. We're gonna go back. Go back to the station. Just because I want to come back here. I'm exploring. You are the explorer. Oh, that's the ladder.
this is
Come on.
Oops. Oops. Meat bun. Shein. Damn, they have their own currency here. Guess it makes sense. Since big wooden box. Really huge crate. What could be in there? No Amaterasu seal either. Maybe it's just abandoned cargo. Abandoned cargo, eh? Hello? Nerd. Front entrance to the station is currently under construction. Please use the rear entrance. No one's coming or going. Why all the construction? What kind of construction is being done? Here there's going to be more importing and exporting, so there are always expansion projects. That sounds difficult. Well, that's how much Kanai Word is developing. Is it now? Or are they trying to expand into other cities? If it can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go to. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said. Oh, yikes. You're getting fired, buddy. Looks like the ticket gate.
Master?
Peacekeepers! Better keep our distance. Got one. Yako! Damn, those are really hard to, like, see. Oops. Which one was that? We got one. New gumshoe gab, dude. Coffin bed. Storage in the underground world. Find the secret toys. Princess Kaguya in the bamboo grove. Let's see. Let's look at this. Yasuhiko's beanie. Yasuhiko's custom-made designer beanie is waterproof and cost him several months' pay. All for a waterproof beanie? Does that mean he never takes it off? Wears it in the shower.
I'm back. Huh? What happened?
Oh, Yuma. I'm done for.
Seriously, what happened?
Well, Yasuhiko and Halara got into a fight while gambling. You know how stubborn those two are. I tried to calm them down, but things got out of hand. I didn't know what to do. But then Fubuki showed up, and she started shouting for them to quit fighting. And she jumped right in. And things just descended into chaos.
Oh, they got into like one of those like cartoon like brawls.
I get the picture.
In the end, those two made up just so they wouldn't have to deal with this situation. They'll never listen to a thing I say. I'm not sure I can lead these monsters. Maybe I'm not cut out to be boss here.
That's not true. You're doing great, Chief.
Me? Great? What have I done that's great?
What? Well...
His ability to put smile on faces.
I think everyone is able to smile thanks to you. Working under your supervision keeps everybody cheerful.
So I'm nothing better than a mood setter. If any of you bought a puppy, I'd be unemployed.
Now he's totally soaking.
No, what else is the Chief great? Anyway, you're great.
That's crazy. That's the answer.
I don't have the right words, but I think you're great in your own way.
Sounds a bit forced. Still, thanks. All I needed was a good laugh to feel better about everything. Well then, I'll continue being the boss for now.
Looks like he finally cheered up.
Yay.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I want to ask you.
What's up?
It's about my memories. At this rate, I worry I won't remember any. So I was hoping we could make, like, a mission plan, or at least a list of things I could try.
Yeah, I'm sorry to say, but handling stuff like that is way
That got way out of my pay grade.
Huh?
Never mind that.
Doesn't even get paid.
Feeling down got me hungry. Hey, did you buy a meat bun for me? I hope you didn't forget the mustard.
I know he's not a bad person, but still, maybe he really isn't fit to be in charge.
That's crazy, Yuma.
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer together.
Can't believe this is all for nothing. I don't even get like a little. I don't even get their underwear. Can they get their jackets? They like, here, Yuma. Here's a copy of the jacket that I made. Boy, K colon. And then they, in the rain. Is that some sort of code? Some sort of rain code? Alright, let's go back. I was collecting my sweet points for skills I'm not gonna get. Can't go on the street for some reason. It's illegal. Definitely not anything here, so let's go back. Let's go back. Kamasaki District. I do like Yuma's drip. He's got the sick, like, rain hat, dude. I don't know what that's called. Bucket hat? It's got the bucket hats. Crease eyes. I assume this is stuff for the Nailman case.
Where could it be?
Dude, so much to explore. Go upstairs? Like, what? Crazy. How is this? Shoe sign.
Say,
Since we're here, why not pick up a new pair of kicks? No, I like the boots. Because they have sick, glow in the dark. Not glow in the dark, they're just fluorescents. They're cool and fluorescent. What's up, dudes? Belligerent man. Just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. That gives me detective points just because he's glaring at me. Men's restroom. Oh no! You're going to the men's room with poor defenseless little me right here. She has her eye open. Can't go in because it's getting cleaned anyways. Oh, there's talking here too. Hey mama, buy me an Amma Pal.
Well,
How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. I'll take good care of it. I'll take it on walks. Do Amma Pals have to be taken on walks? That's a good question. Vending machine. Anyway, we're grabbing drinks. I'm kind of thirsty, but I don't have my wallet. Maybe it's at the station's lost and found. Again. This is where I was coming from. Garbage.
Oh,
All this trash was piled up and nobody's collecting it.
get it?
All broken windows through a vicious cycle of littering, inviting more littering. Is that what that's called? Places like this tend to be rough, so watch yourself, Master. Master at puny arms. Yeah, I'll be careful. Is he dead? Nah, he's just sleeping. Are you okay? Oh, he's just drunk. There wasn't some terrible accident. Too bad. So much to explore. So bright. Yeah, hydrate, Will. Oh, they have like rain dolls. Oh, there we go. Teru Teru Bozu.
knew it.
Teru Teru Bozu charm. I guess the people of Kanai want the rain to stop too. This one's all beat up. Looks like it's been hanging for a long time. No! It was giving up on the idea of ever having nice weather again. That's a cool little aesthetic, What we got? Torn poster. Looks like parts of the poster have been torn off. I can only make out anti.
Aww.
No, that off the song, that like a creaking. That's like a creaking. I always think it sounds like a fart. No. What are you talking about? What creaking and fart? Oh, here's like the full poster. Oh, I don't want to go there yet. That bridge. Where's this lead?
Say,
That's true.
Oh.
well,
At least it's letting me explore a bit more, though. Big umbrella. I like the sounds of this water. Stereo. I think this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline, could it
That's
not?
true.
Yeah, Kawasaki district is a bit disorderly. Peacekeepers should clean the place out. People here don't Oh, she's pro peacekeeper, I see.
this TV
What's
isn't
this?
showing anything.
You know,
She's super colorful. I wonder what show it is. Actually, you know what this is? Really? For real? Really? No, do you? Can't believe you don't know anything about color bars. I'm in utter shock. Talk about a generation gap. Oh, more posters. This is Anti-Ama and Comrades Wanted. Poster's practically an antique. It's so weird. Are you lost? No, I'm not. I'm a grown boy. I'm a detective in training, I'll have you know. Book.
this is...
Book seems made of waterproof material. That's probably true for a lot of stuff produced in Kanai Word. Some pages have been painted black, though. I have no idea what they're saying. Propaganda? Censorship? Because it was stuff critical of them. Can't even have commentaries on the social social and economical state of the world.
Say,
That's true.
well,
On the there's a figure on the shelf, was there? Oh, I can see it. That's crazy. Vivia. That's crazy. Look at Vivia. I think Vivia's like case like 4, no? So I have to wait a bit so we get to actually like interact with him. So these are nice for like, since each character is like focused on only one chapter. Got to be looking out for the blue glowies. Everything is glowing in Kanai Ward or
I finished a bunch
Kamasaki
of
District.
chores. Maybe I should go make some coffee.
He's so slouchy. Oh, bless you.
Sorry,
He's a lot.
I had some soot in my
I know he's
nose.
like. He's a lot shorter than I thought, but I know he's slouching. But he still looks. I thought he'd be like a bit taller.
Vivia, you were in there?
Yeah, I was here the whole time.
Oh, Alex
You
Lee.
could have at least said you were there. You scared me.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'll start doing that next time.
I don't mind, so please do.
Such posture. He's got gamer posture.
You're too kind. You never mind talking to me.
you know, I wonder why he always crawls into cramped spaces like that.
You find it calming in there, right? But wouldn't you be better off on a couch or bed?
If comfort level must be quantified in terms of the physical strain on your body, then yes.
Not taller than this. I think the models are just level or something. Oh, just for like
This reminds
quick
me
time
of
event.
something.
the
Reminds
not quick
you
time
of
event, free time event.
what?
Well, what do you think?
What Vivia remembers when he's inside the fireplace.
Memories about firewood.
Your memories about firewood?
An interesting response. Do you think I also have psychometry to glimpse the past lives of items? Or perhaps you're trying to say I was firewood in a previous life?
No.
I guess that's the wrong answer. What does being inside the fireplace remind you? Is it a good memory?
Yes. When I was young, my parents would always discipline me by locking me in the storage room. When
What's
I'm
the
in here,
fuck?
I can relive those memories.
Uh-huh.
They don't sound like nice memories if you... That seems pretty traumatic to me.
No, those are
He's
good
so
memories
funny.
for me.
But he's...
I have many brothers.
Oh, God.
We all yearned for our parents.
There's
love.
more of him?
So, no matter what shape or form it took, I was happy when my parents paid attention to me.
I see.
I know.
I like
How
this
about you
face.
join me,
Like the happy little...
Once you get used to the back pain,
I like his hair in the
actually-
sprite.
not so
I
bad.
like...
No,
Like a cheeky mime.
think I'll
He
pass.
does.
Master, you and Vivia seem to have grown closer.
Yeah, his hair's real nice. The grinning expression. He's got a nice design. He looks like the Joker. He's Kamatsuzaki Joker. But yeah, I'm glad that they didn't like choose to do like the 2D sprites in a 3D space like 100 Line and Danganronpa, just because it makes it feel, you know, like its own game. Makes it unique. And I like having the sprites in like the corner. I think the UI in this game is very good. UI is a big highlight in this game, for sure. Everything's blue, man. It's not. This doesn't help. Yeah, let's go downstairs. That's why the Kanai were in 3D. Yeah, it's nice. I guess you kind of explored like stuff in Danganronpa 3D, sort of, technically. At the liquor shop, got a Red Bull. Because you're a sad little errand boy doesn't mean you can drink on the job. As if I do that. I'll talk to these guys already. Oh, car.
Oh, this
Car is a cool vintage thing going on. I wish I could take it for a spin.
See.
Yes, but it's different. There's like a city and ambiance and NPCs. Yeah, there's like actual people. So it's like not just like the space, the sort of isolated space that you get in Danganronpa. Dangan Grandpa. Oh. Like an RPG, yeah. Yes! What is this? Log pipe.
Hey,
Pipes everywhere you look in the city.
Sure.
Yeah, drainage system. The endless rain. Television.
Master.
Try touching the TV monitor. What for? Maybe it'll get sucked inside. Persona? Persona reference?
Hmm?
You a customer? Huh? Better get out of here, man. She's definitely selling something dangerous. You're not buying, scram. I like how he just has like a regular like voice line for saying sorry. Oh, this is the other side of the thing. Okay. Ooh. Let's gumshoe gab.
Hey, Yuma. Can I ask you for a favor?
Huh? What is it?
How do I put this?
Why the hesitancy? That's not like you, Chief.
Right. We're pals after all.
We're pals. We're buddies.
Yeah.
Then I'll say it. Well,
That's insane.
No.
Huh? Why? You said we're pals!
I did, but I don't have any money. You can't draw blood from a stone.
Okay.
Tch, I heard kids these days have
Okay.
lots in savings.
Okay, analogy.
Why do you even need any money? You should have more than I do.
Well, I've been drinking more recently, so my living expenses have been stretched thin.
Isn't that your own fault then?
Sheesh. My employees are so heartless. I wish some super profitable job would fall into my lap. If only I had a master detective's abilities, I could easily make some cash.
Yeah, I feel the same way. A master detective could make a ton of money if they use their powers for profit.
Right? I wonder why these guys just work as detectives. I
Well,
don't understand it one
I don't know
bit.
what Apex Logan would be able to do.
Speaking of, you've met a bunch of master detectives, haven't you, Chief?
Huh? Yeah, I sure have.
Have you seen any particularly amazing
I think
abilities?
Zange could work at like a
I'm curious about what other kinds of master detectives are out there.
circus.
Amazing abilities, huh? Well, to me, they were all amazing, since I don't have any myself. But among them all, the one that really freaked me out was the ability to hear the culprit's inner voice.
Damn.
Wouldn't that make them unstoppable as a detective?
Apex would just make a killing looking for lost pets. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's considered the all-time ace up the WDO sleeve. Seeing it with my
Damn.
own eyes sure made me feel depressed. Can I really call myself a detective when there's a monster like that doing this job?
You're right. It makes me feel unsure myself. In fact, it brings me down whenever I compare myself to everyone here.
There's no point in developing an inferiority complex just because you don't have any abilities. People just gotta play with the cards they're dealt. Even if you're dealt a terrible hand, sometimes, just sometimes, you can manifest the power of the Joker card.
Joker?
But
Persona
having no
reference?
forte is like not even being dealt a hand.
That's not true. There's stuff you can do because you don't have one.
Is
Like?
that really true?
Yeah, trust my many years of experience. I'm sure of it.
Well, do you have an example?
I think it's better you figure it out for yourself.
He's bluffing.
What do you think?
Think about it. What can you do without any abilities?
Nothing comes to mind.
Nothing comes to mind.
Come on, don't give up now. Try one more time.
What can I do because I don't have any abilities? I know how.
That's
regular
no.
people
That's
feel.
such a stupid answer.
Yeah, that's it. Although if you had the ability to read minds, you could understand people's feelings and use it for information, but you'd never be able to join them among the have-nots. To be the same as the vast majority of people is a powerful tool for a detective. That's why there's no need to feel down, even if you don't have any special powers.
Right. I'll keep that in mind, Chief. Sometimes you say some really profound things.
Sometimes? What's that supposed to mean?
Master, you and Yako seem to have grown even closer to...
Yay! We're so close. We are like 3 free time events close, dude. We're so incredibly close. That's like 2 away from being besties. We're almost breasties. And it's only chapter 1. I got like 4 more chapters probably of finding these. But I already got 3 for Yako. So yeah, I'm pretty cool. Anyways. Alright, where were we? We go up here. Anything by the staircase? Should have already gone here. Right? Yeah, that's a weird lady. Go down. Standing. This is Kamasaki. It's a filthy town filled with people from the basements to the rafters. But there also always rains here. Is that true? I can't remember when it started, but it hasn't stopped a day since. And that goes for all of Kanai Ward.
Come on.
What a dank and gloomy
That's
town.
right.
So, buddy, what's that information worth to you? What? Oh, I don't have any money. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay, can't go there. I'm gonna go here.
Let's take a break.
Bar.
Master,
Are you old enough to drink? Good question. I have a real desire to drink, though. Yeah, we don't know how old Yuma is. Okay, these are the guys. This is where I was earlier.
that's the hotel.
What's the hotel? Oh, the thing that says hotel? Yeah, but what if I just went somewhere else, you know? Like... Warm and delicious. That's a meat bun?
Yeah,
Meat buns, man. Meat buns. Or you need a kanai word or something? Say kanai word. Most people hear meat buns. All of the districts in kanai ward Kamasaki's meat buns are easily the juiciest and the
I
best.
see.
Oh, so they're really delicious, huh? Look at me with those hungry eyes. These buns aren't for sharing. Oh, I'm sorry, sir.
No, this looks like a dead end.
Yeah, but it could be a place to put a, I don't know, figurine. Ooh, meat bun. Welcome. What an indescribable smell. Are you gonna eat one, Master? Yes.
Yeah.
How long is your one, man, dude? Here you go. That had no money. What a sexual smell. Maybe I should get one too. Don't describe it like that. Anyway, it's not like you can eat, right? Phew.
Say,
What do you think? Any good? How to describe it? It was unique, not bad, but he doesn't like it as much as everyone. I suck at cooking, but my expectation is that. Damn. I didn't even get any investigation points for that. What is this? Abandoned building rooftop. Oh, this is where I started out. Let's go back down. I was wondering what that was. Alright. Doesn't look like there's any other thing to look at here, so I guess I can... Ooh, never mind. Unusual statue. I've never seen this design before. I have no idea which country it's from. But you know that when you have amnesia, don't tell me you've forgotten that too. Oh yeah, that's right. Doesn't have a single care in the world. It's true. Idiots. Antique shop. Okay. Let's go into the hotel finally. Sun and Moon Hotel. Oh, what's up?
Pardon me.
Pardon me, you're not from
Kanai
Oh
Ward,
shit.
are you?
No, I'm not. How did you know?
I do work at a hotel after all.
It's like playing
Tell
like
from how a guest behaves.
Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and then you see like Herlock Sholmes.
I don't know your circumstances, but it's rare to have guests from outside Kanai Ward. Patronage has plunged since Kanai Ward secluded itself from the world 3 years ago. Frankly, we've had little to
Oh
do.
yeah. No
It's not
tourists.
as if we can just relocate somewhere else. I wonder how long this will go on for. Ah, my apologies. I shouldn't complain in front of a guest.
why did Kanai Ward cut itself off from the rest of the world? Does it have to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret? Hey, let's ask him about it.
Why did Kanai Ward close itself off from the world?
It was the will of Amaterasu Corporation. There's no other reason. It seems we common folk don't have a right to know.
Damn.
I don't understand why the unified government permitted it. I mean, I have no complaints about Amaterasu. Amaterasu Corporation subsidizes the hotel, so besides the boredom from all our free time, we have no complaints.
Sounds like
I can't even play
Amaterasu
Game Boy.
unilaterally closed the borders. If that's the case, they've got huge political power.
That's some nice information you got. Another step towards solving Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't know about that.
Vivia.
Oh, Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book.
Took the question a little too literally.
The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens.
I'm Alex Lee, and I play the protagonist
He
in
believes the girl
Persona 3
has been
Reload.
secretly destroying sandcastles at night, so he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Huh?
She likes it.
Maybe she likes the protagonist.
I see. If she continues to destroy the sandcastle, the protagonist will return to rebuild it, and they can stay together. As long as they continue to build the sandcastle. It's rather clumsy, but quite a laudable effort by the girl.
He's critiquing
Could just ask her
this
to
girl in
come
the
again
story.
tomorrow instead. That solution is quite romantic. It's very like you to say that, Yuma.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason? It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's
Yes,
what
media
stories
literacy.
are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist
Reading
also tries to find
comprehension.
the truth, but he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, it'd be impossible to lose sight of someone there. The moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. And there, at the lake, the protagonist notices something. The sight of the girl facing away from him, disappearing into the lake.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago. Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at
Ooh,
him.
that's scary.
Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Oh, Vivia. Piano.
You mind?
Piano looks really extravagant. I wonder how it feels.
Say,
You'd be in pretty big trouble if you broke it. Maybe I'll just admire it from afar.
No.
Person is an acquaintance of yours, yes? He's, how to put this, an unusual sort. He is.
Welcome.
Welcome to the Sun and Moon Hotel. Unless you present your identification, I cannot accept your message.
you look so weird.
What? That's fine.
This is...
Look closely at this flower, you can tell it's synthetic.
Oh,
How's around keep sunlight out, so growing real flowers is a no-go, right? Aw. They can't get like one of those like grow lights? I feel like if those they had those, then they could probably... Len Flaire, Ranger Fox, how are you doing? How you doing? Hello, Ranger.
come on, over there, Master.
What does she have to say? Nothing? Okay. Hi there, Will. How's your weekend, Ranger? Blissful? EP
Hey,
food
Rookie.
coma imminent?
What's
Well,
up?
hopefully you
You
get a
have
good rest
breakfast too?
after. What'd you eat?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me.
Oh yes, Fubuki Clockford. Funny that you say that.
My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you get to
Stromboli.
realize
It's like a
one
pizza
crucial
type
fact.
beat.
Think about it.
Stromboli.
Everyone besides you and the Chief are
Sounds
staying at
fun.
this hotel.
Sounds.
It'd be faster to
nice-
bring the
it's
Chief
fun
over
to
here,
say.
right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
And no way. For all we know, the peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What? You, of all people, are saying that now? Oh, geez, fine. Tell the Chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after
Yasuhiko.
breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it.
Hey everyone, hi Tiago, welcome in.
Here with you?
How are you? How are you?
I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
Oh,
Sure,
they're gone.
Laura's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Looks like
I
we
don't
have
think that's what
legwork
they
to
do.
Let's search around some more.
Okay. Sorry, Halara is the last one. What's this question mark?
Hey,
Hey Yuma, I've got a favor to ask you. Favor? What is it?
yeah.
There's a book I really want to read, but I haven't been able to find a copy. It's called The Crow and the Dove, Survival of the Fittest and a World's Salvation. That's one heck of a title.
Right.
The tragic story of a crow battling a dove in order to justify its existence. And the other two turn the world into a wasteland.
Sure.
Uh-huh. Doesn't that sound a bit dull? You think so?
Hey,
Come to find the book, I was hoping you'd bring it to me.
because...
As you can see, I'm pretty busy here. Sure don't look it. Go look around for it if you're so inclined. I'll just take it easy and wait here.
Aww,
Playing lazy is almost refreshing. Alright.
it's a detective's responsibility to
You
help
might see
those in
people
need.
in need of help while you're moving around. Around town, you can receive
Well,
requests by
might
talking
as
to them.
well give it a go.
Click on requests, territory noise can be earned by solving them.
Come on, pay
In the chapter.
attention.
Oh, okay.
Are you gonna remember all of this?
Retry unsolved requests if you play the chapter again. I see. So we have side quests. Hello, sir. Hey, kid, could you spare a sec? What's the matter? Some guy was trying to push this weird book on me. I told him no, but he was so pushy. I don't know if he has a quota or what, but he was real persistent. I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. It had a real long name, too. Crow something something. Who even reads that stuff? That drone umbrella? Could that be the book Vivia's looking for? Where did you run into that person? Well, if you take the street toward Ginma District, turn left to the bar, you'll find him. There's the way though. He was really persistent. I see. Thank you for the advice. What's up, dude? That new book comes out today, doesn't it? I'll have to pick it up after work. I think about it. The bookstore owner said he had the older edition too. Maybe I'll get both. I'll be rocking that maid dress.
Speaking of which,
That maid dress.
yeah.
Maybe I should ask this guy about it. Seems like he might know a lot about books.
Excuse me.
Excuse me, I'm looking for an unusual book. Oh, you like books too? In that case, you should get yourself to the Kamasaki District bookstore. They have books from all over the world there. It's anyone's guess how to get their hands on them.
Oh,
Sounds amazing. So at the top of the stairs, just ahead. Just up ahead. Looking for a book? That's the place to check. That's the place I got the figurine.
thank you very much.
Got it. Thank you. You over there looking to buy something? I deliver too. Help me out here. Huh? I deal in all kinds of goods.
But
Sales have been slow lately, so why not buy something?
Aw.
Oh, how are you gonna get out of this one? Actually, I don't have much money. Just take a look. That don't cost a thing. Come on, just one look. I got food, daily necessities, and loads of books. Books?
Speaking of which,
Come to think of it, wasn't Vivia looking for a book? Do you have short-term memory loss, Yuma? Genuine question. The book was called like The Crow. Survival of the Fittest. World Salvation.
yeah,
I got that one in stock. Nice taste you got there. This one's a real cult classic.
Huh?
Really? Yeah, it's a good one, but not too popular. Been having trouble moving it. Gonna take one off my hands?
Then
Yes, please. I'd like it to be delivered to the person sleeping under the piano at the hotel. Huh? Under the piano at the hotel? Oh, whatever. So I just gotta get the money from him?
thank you very
Yes,
much.
thank you.
Yes.
We have fulfilled Vivia's
Come
request.
on.
No, yeah, Master, you have to make sure the book reaches its
That's
destination.
true.
You're right. Let's go check with Vivia. Vivia Twilight. I got your book for you.
Hey,
Hey there, Yuma. Shopkeeper just came by with the book.
you're amazing.
You're the one who sent him, right? Thanks.
Well,
Yes, did you read it already? Yeah, it was wonderful.
That's nice.
What it means to be a crow, flying through the air would be amazing.
Right.
Wonder if I could live free like a crow. Soar through the sky boundlessly.
no.
Just don't jump off a building or anything, okay?
Mm,
Right. I was considering it. Seems the book has had an impact on me.
that's nice.
Truly a wonderful read. Thank you, Yuma. Nice. Gave a lot of points. Mailman.
Hey, did you hear about the clock tower case at Gima District? I heard it's the nail man again.
The nail man. He
The
slays in the
culprit was
maid
already
dress.
caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like?
mailman?
Thank you.
They
That actually,
mentioned
that
the
video is like
police.
really that like art or like the animation is really
Case
cute.
already. The city is just as wonderful.
So I
as
got
the
that like
movies say.
couple like weeks ago.
It happened at the clock tower in a place called Gima District. Let's go see.
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied. I can't wait a second longer.
No.
This color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends.
Yuma must be looking like he walks like a zombie. Oh, what the fuck? Oh god. Where are we going?
And over here. So this is Gima District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District.
Why
It's
is-
still raining as usual,
like a save
but
point,
the
dude.
area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
Damn.
You know, I hate poor people.
Uh-huh.
All the poors have deranged personalities.
Uh-huh.
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
All right, fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
Bus travel. This bus can be used to travel to places you've already been. Or depending on master station, times where mouse. Yeah,
I
so
see.
just basically fast travel. Quest.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
Anything here? Public notice. Currently closed. Oh, guess it's their day off. Maybe they're locked up because the Phantom Thief is coming. We gotta catch him. Even if that is the reason, we can't just go in there without permission. What should I do if something happened to my baby? I'm sure she's fine. Probably. Oh. They have a problem, Master. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Just ignore them. Let's hear what they have to say. Phantom Thief PE soda. PE soda. Excuse me, is something wrong? Our child suddenly vanished. That's it, a lost kid. Boring. Our little girl was spirited away. I just know it. Spirited away. That's an interesting combination of words. What does being spirited away mean? Hey, there's been a rumor spreading through Kamasaki district. Children are suddenly disappearing. Even though you never let them out of your sight, they're gone in an instant or spirited away. None of the kids, none of the other kids who have been spirited away have returned. Oh, please let her be safe. When did you last see her? It was Kamasaki district. We were shopping together. I'm so worried if something's happened to her. Other things I need to be doing, but yeah, I'll find the child.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll find her. You two wait here.
You.
Whatever, girl. She's wearing the same clothes today, so this might help
If
you
will,
recognize her.
please.
Anime Luigi's Mansion. She does look like a Luigi's Mansion 2 ghost. Hi, Stone. Welcome in. How are you? Dinosaurs are big. They sure are. Our galley's been closed ever since the incident. What kind of incident was it? I don't really know myself. I wonder why it's still closed. Hello, I'm tired. You're tired?
Wow.
You didn't get back from work or something?
I get
So
it.
cool. Just extract his DNA and recreate it. If we could, we need to stop and ask if we should. Better not.
This is...
That Tyrannosaurus, it really is cool.
That's right.
You should bring a Tyrannosaurus along for the boss fight. What are you talking about, Shinigami? No, I've just been tired all day. Did you sleep late, or you just, you know, how it be? Feeling exhausted.
Take a look at this state-of-the-art drumbrella. I got this new Amaterasu Corporation tech before anyone else.
I saw other lady. I literally see someone in the background has it.
What's with the blank look? Don't you understand the value of this drumbrella? Now that I've had a look at you, you don't dress appropriately to be from Ginma District. As you can see, we sell elegant and high-end products here.
Up late, plus I had a nap. Oh,
You're better
like
off at
super sleep.
Kamasaki
I guess today's just a
District.
rest day for you, Stone. Okay, forgetting classism. Sorry. Sorry. Synthetic flower planter.
Say,
This decorator makes it seem like some sort of some kind of lab or something. Yeah, it doesn't feel very organic, just completely artificial. Or like a tanning bed. I'm not sure I follow. Guess I won't be napping tomorrow. Yeah, you're gonna get full length sleep. Oh, now there's more Kamasaki District quests.
Do you know if there's a clock tower nearby?
Clock tower? Just go straight down this path. You can't miss it. But there's been an incident there, so you should probably stay away from it for now.
Thank you.
Okay. Alright, I guess I have to go back to Kamasaki District for this quest. I don't sleep, but I'll be busy doing Mother's Day chores. Is tomorrow Mother's Day or is today Mother's Day? I can't remember when Mother's Day is. It's supposed to be May 10th or... Tomorrow? It's like the Sunday of like... It should be on a Sunday, right? Yeah. Excuse me, have you seen this child? Never seen her. Was she spirited away too?
Well?
Heard of this before? Does being spirited away happen that often? I don't know about that, but I've seen lots of folk get hysterical because their kid up and vanished. Say it's a ghost that appears out of nowhere and kidnaps the kids. A ghost? I love you. It's not like I believe in ghosts in the first place. I bet Amaterasu's behind it. Amaterasu? Right. Yeah, they're probably using the kids for some kind of experiment, you know? Won't be too surprised if Amaterasu really was behind it all.
Maybe.
Amaterasu really doing something that terrible?
Thank you very much.
Thanks for your help. Please let me know if you see the child.
Excuse me.
Can I help you? Have you seen this child around here? Never seen her.
Yeah.
I see. Don't seem like he knows anything. I should ask someone else. Excuse me. See this child around here? Let's see. I feel like I saw her in the underground passage not long ago.
Yes.
Yes. Really? I don't really remember clearly, but I think a kid was wearing those same clothes.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'll go take a look. Be careful if you're going there. The peacekeepers are sometimes on patrol. Get caught, sent to detention facility, you're probably not coming back. Wow, how extreme.
Right.
Got it, I'll be careful.
Master!
Yeah.
Don't hurry, the kid might not be there anymore. Is this the place where the kid was seen? The ghost could pop out any second, I'm spooked. Here, let's take a look around.
Oh!
Isn't it the munchkin we're looking for? Maybe, let's go check.
You alright?
Are you alright? I should be careful! Huh? What the fuck? What the fuck? So you're the one who kidnapped the kid. The worst, the worst.
Master!
I have a bad feeling about this guy. Is he even human? The city's the worst. It's all because of Amaterasu Corporation. Not for them. What are you saying? I feel sorry for all the children living in this city. This city cursed by Amaterasu. That's why I chose to save them. To save the children with my own hands. This guy really isn't human. It's the memory of a man who died miserably. I'm saying he's a ghost. I don't even want that. We gotta get out of here. I won't let you.
Damn.
I can't move.
Master! Master!
Let my master go, you creep. Choose the child or yourself. Only one of you will return. He wants me to choose which one of us to save?
Come on!
Gubbins kid, you're much more important, master.
Come on!
You have a death wish?
No.
I don't plan on dying, but I can't sacrifice a child. I leave children in your care. Is that an actual ghost? Who are you, mister? Are we underground? Oh, Dad asked me to come look for you. Let's head back to them together, okay? Okay. I see. Is an actual ghost? Ghosts real in this, I guess they are, because Bellamy's things like spiritualism.
Thank you very much.
How can I ever repay you?
No.
I just got your child is safe. Well, if you'll excuse me. Of course, come on. Come now, say thank you. Yeah. Thanks, mister. See you later. Nice.
Say,
Glad that you and the kid are safe, but what was that ghost?
Sure.
They used to really adore children. I don't think he ever planned to harm them.
but
Why are all the kidnapping?
That's why.
Probably meant it when he said he wanted to save them. Maybe he lost his own child to the city. That's why he was trying to take them away from here. That's what I think, anyway. Spirited away. I'll have to go back anyways. No, I got my points off screen. What do I do? How could this happen? What's the matter? Please help me. I don't know what to do. Like it's as bad as ever.
Now.
Anyway, let's just see what she has to say. Someone stole my purse. Tried talking to the peacekeepers. They wouldn't even hear me out. Could you please help me find the person who snatched my purse?
aw.
Boy, those peacekeepers really are useless.
Say,
What you gonna do? Are you gonna help her? Sure.
Yes.
No problem. Let me handle
thank
it.
you very much.
Really? Thank you so much. Can't leave this to a mere training. You'd better follow my lead on this one. Self-centered as always. Tell me what the purse snatcher looked like. Well, he's wearing a navy blue jacket, glasses, and white pants. He also had a white white mask.
If
Got
you
it.
will,
Thank
please.
you. I'm counting on you. Is that him?
No.
Wait, quest.
It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need.
Navy blue jacket, glasses, white pants, and a white mask. Navy blue jacket, white pants, white mask. That's not navy blue. Probably the guy that's underground, low-key. Navy blue jacket, white mask, glasses, white pants. Did they mention his shirt? White pants and a white mask. It's like cream, not white. Let's see what the other guy underground looks like. This guy looks the fucking same. The fuck? Oh, he has a black mask. It's his twin brother who wears a black mask only. Alright, purse snatcher, I got your ass. Turn yourself in!
You're the culprit.
You must be the purse snatcher. Damn, guess it's the end of the line.
Why?
How would you steal someone's purse? I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I got no money for food, no money for meat buns. I had to steal the purse and sell it. It's those damn peacekeepers' fault. Peacekeepers' fault? Damn right, they extort us every chance they get. They call it a security tax. That gold-tooth swank only cares about money. Damn it! I won't let them catch me. Those peacekeepers will never get a hold of me. Whoa!
They got away!
Getting away, master.
Say,
I'm not gonna chase him. Well, he doesn't have the
Sure.
have the bag back, didn't we?
For now.
Hurry back to the client.
come on.
Come on, that's it. Right when things were getting interesting. Yes.
Wow.
Oh, is that my bag? You really got it back for me. Yes, but I'm afraid the culprit got away.
Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. I'm just happy to have my bag back. I really appreciate it.
No.
Right.
Say,
Hey, you look pretty goomy for someone who just put off a successful job. What's up?
oh,
Because you're upset you let the criminal get away? I caught him. I just have to hand him over to the peacekeepers. There's no telling what would happen to him then.
come on.
Get what he deserves. Detective letting a criminal go free is disgraceful. Yeah, but I just can't do it.
Come on.
Oh, Master, you're such a coward. Snatch the snatcher. Alright, we're done all the things, so now we can go around back to Gimma District. That's where the bus is. Kilo Cafe.
I know we wanted to check this church for our wedding, but can we really afford it here?
Any place is fine, as long as we have a ceremony. I don't care where it is, or who I'm marrying.
What? I don't care who I'm marrying? Hello? It's a rather strange thing to say. Cafe menu. Cafe. Huh, I wonder if I often came to places like this before I lost my memory. Master, hanging out in cafes? I don't see it. I mean, maybe. I really want to believe. Oh, dude, real traffic. It's crazy.
Mom said I shouldn't go there because something bad happened. She said if I don't listen to her, the nail man will get me.
The nail man.
To avoid the clock tower down this path. Up ahead.
The nail man. I try my light. Guys, my uncle bought me a sweet Mario shirt. He bought all my brothers like a Mario like related shirt from Uniqlo in Vietnam. Hell yeah, that shit was awesome. Oh, cyberpunk like signs look kind of, ooh, they're like glitchy. Kind of hurts my eyes. What is this way?
Which way to the clock?
Haven't seen any blue orbs yet. Oh, never mind. Silver. Hell yeah, gumshoe gab. Who's silver for? Luki.
This is the first time we have been alone at the agency, Yuma.
Huh. Now that you mention it, I guess you're right. I know. How about I make you some coffee? Or would you prefer some tea instead?
Which is which again?
Huh? What do you mean by that?
How to put this? One is dark and the other a bit pale. Which is coffee and which is tea again?
What?
That was really loud. Why was that voice line louder than...
Anyway, the darker one is coffee.
Oh, it is? Now that you mention it, that sounds right. However, this is quite troubling. There are far too many moments in my life where I cannot tell things apart. Just like with coffee and tea. I cannot tell the difference between an elevator and escalator, or left and right, or the day after tomorrow and the day before yesterday.
What?
I cannot differentiate many things.
That sounds rough.
Oh, there is more. Until recently, I thought paying reparations meant you were paying a repairman.
That's a new one.
She's such an airhead. I'm surprised she's managed to survive for so long.
Fubuki, have your misunderstandings ever gotten you into trouble?
Trouble. I suppose when all is said and done, I have managed fairly well. Oh, there was one thing.
Really? If you don't mind, can you tell me about it?
Yes, of course. Back when I was around 10 years old, in the neighborhood where my mansion is located,
my
a rumor
mansion
was spreading about a high school student who could fly. I hoped it was true and wished to meet him, so I went for a visit. However, he could not in truth fly, but was rather considered something called a flight risk.
At this point, it sounds like a comedy skit.
Oh, well, it gets worse. He was more than a mere delinquent. People considered him an extremist. Upon discovering I was the daughter of the Clockford family, he kidnapped me and barricaded us away.
Barricaded?
Yes. He demanded the government revise the Constitution if they wished me to be returned safe.
So, what happened after that?
It was quite a while back, so I cannot really remember. In the end, the laws were changed a bit, and I was released.
The laws were... what? It makes sense a master detective, or rather a member of the Clockford family, would have such ridiculous story. Being unable to tell coffee and tea apart should have been the least of my worries.
Master, you and Fubuki seem to have grown close.
Yeah. Where's the mansion? Metal Fox. Alright. Back down. This is the kid.
Super cyber! Let's try crossing it, Master!
There's a lady. Allow me to cross the street. That's a cool detail.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it! Let's take a look, Master!
Teru Teru Bozu. Special, probably not much fun being hanged by the neck, huh? Cut it out! I don't get cursed. Hey! Back to crossing the street, and then we'll finally get to the case. I don't think this game autosave, so.
The mystery coming out of it.
In case something crashes. Hey kid.
Hey,
There's a big clock tower nearby. That's where my friends and I usually play. Something happened. The peacekeepers ran us off. Oh, I'm so bored. Something like a murder? Go this way. Man got caught.
Hey, I heard the nail man got caught.
What? The serial killer?
serial killer.
So, what's this nail man guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nail man because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scene?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another. I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Freaking Shinigami.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with
Yeah, I should be
excitement
cheating.
now.
No, I shouldn't.
Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective? I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past. It's your future.
I mean,
yeah, build upon your
you're
future.
the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past,
But it was
why don't you
consensual.
follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place, which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate
Maybe.
secret.
The nail man is Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Of course!
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Oh?
You saw who it was? They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for
hammer
sure.
and nail go hand in
After
hand.
all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
He was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
That sure does sound suspicious.
That is suspicious. That's suspicious.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. Where did it happen again?
Oh.
In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve.
What the
talking to
fuck?
me as if you know me.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so the art gallery.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So who is this?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about it.
No.
He's the mysterious Nail Man, Conai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, I haven't heard of it.
Oh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
Oh.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you
What?
wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
So there's gonna be two
Whoever is
culprits.
killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But that's just an urban legend.
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the Nail Man is real. Now,
That's an urban legend, but I don't know
what
how
kind
it'll
of
be.
person would want to copy the Nail Man? He must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master. All the hairs on my body are standing on end.
But you don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These Nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
Well, technically, the
I doubt
Amaterasu
we can
Express
see the
was
scene of the
locked room.
crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last...
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Green. All right. Nothing different this time. Is that the guy who's getting apprehended? Oh, that's a child.
Excuse me.
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up?
This who they captured?
Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice.
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself.
You're under arrest by the peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
They're the anti-police.
Listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Oh.
A coin?
What? What? Are they allowed to do this?
Allura! Thank you, Allura.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Damn, they're so cool.
All right. Sorry.
That's some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Did his dad get arrested?
Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower.
He got framed.
What happened?
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never.
And he has a hammer because he's repairman.
So please, please, get my dad back from them. So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment? Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it since you took them down so easily. How much do you have ready?
Flower's all about money.
You
Like a hydrate well.
Money? I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve. I don't have any money.
Aw, he's a kid.
All I can offer is this.
What is that?
My dad and I played catch together all
Aww.
the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Oh, Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table. If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Oh.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf god though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh,
Yeah.
did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million Shin.
What?
Shin? Is that currency? How much is?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
A luxury car?
That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. And when you do, call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Is that their
So,
tagline?
what do you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked room mystery.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
Thank you! Please save my dad!
Looks
I
like
got
my
you,
master
boy.
made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crimes. With the Peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait.
What's that? iPhone?
Please!
Yeah.
Have to check crimes to prove his innocence. Wait, innocence. Wait, someplace safe.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report.
Oh, hell yeah.
This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Clock Tower, a murder case report. Crime scene, Clock Tower storage, third floor. Victim, female, age 20s to 30s, identity to be confirmed. Estimated time of death, unknown. Time of discovery, approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. And it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. Victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the mailman killings.
A suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
The door is locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches Nailman's modus operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the Nail Man turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every time?
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Oh. That's quite the haircut. The M shape was found with multiple hammers believed to have been used in the crime. Name G. Colon. Occupation unknown. The suspect claims he was repairing the clock. No witnesses or alibis. Peacekeeper's current investigation suspects him to be the Nailman. Communicate only the information found in this report to the media.
The Peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the Nail Man. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the club.
Yeah, let's hurry. But you should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now.
Can't fast travel anymore. Anything around here that I should be worrying about? The figurine over there.
Say.
I just gotta kick it down. No, I can't do that. Hey, that's the fence. Oh.
Please! Be not my dad!
Please! Alright. Let's go. His connection to the... Oh, this is scary. Oh, the music's so scary. I'm scared.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat. You can do it, Master!
Hi, Tram. Welcome in. Ooh. Oh, it's so scary. The music's so scary. I'm so scared. Anything around here? Boxes.
I see a suspicious door!
Ladder.
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't...
Oh, that's just to go into. Alright, let's take a look at the scene of the crime.
In the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower. So it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express.
Not a good thing.
Hurry up!
That doesn't mean I want to see any more.
Alright, let's see.
To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh!
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together. As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object.
Okay,
Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
I wouldn't say that, but... Alright, let's look at the scene of the crime.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching.
True, the criminal did this, dude.
Suspicious.
Like that font.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away.
I can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim. This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details.
But no
It's
matter
a
who
rope
she
mark.
is,
She didn't deserve this.
Some scratches as well.
The Chattermaster! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor.
Some
What's
big ass
this?
nails.
There's a mark on the neck.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all. They got the chance to see a corpse up close and they blew it.
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
Victims, cause of death. Doll on the wall.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and floor. What a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand.
Yeah.
Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the Nailman.
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the This summons the Nailman, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes. Whoever is killed by the Nailman is pinned by countless nails.
I wonder if we'll find the doll.
So much trouble.
Or maybe it's the real Nailman. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Lots more of these dolls here. Wooden box.
What's up?
You know,
Plus, there's no evidence to this movie. Probably not relevant, right? Another box.
This part seems
Oh,
important.
the window.
So this is the only window.
It's locked shut.
I've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through.
Locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. Window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. No other entrance seems to be completely locked through.
According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Now it's open. Nice.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious. It'd be difficult for the culprit
Probably
to get
not
in
bad.
and out from here.
Unless you had a rope.
What's that sound?
It auto locks.
Oh, it's locked again.
Master, why are you still playing with the shutters? You want to be friends with them?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up, but when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a
Mechanism.
solution key for you. Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
Lock automatic window completely lowered.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
Under the window.
The bottom of the window is wet.
maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
That means if it was... No.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's... No more horror stuff!
That means it was open.
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll. On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Interesting. They could have used that as like a way to hold the rope, maybe? To get down?
This is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was
They
discovered.
probably broke it open when they
That must
got
mean
it.
the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Okay.
That should be enough.
Hey, that's all the investigating I can do.
And that's a wrap!
And then once you're finished examining everything, feel free to stop whenever. Let me get out of here.
What else is there?
Oh, that's it.
That should do it for the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is a locked room mystery. It's an impossible crime. The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked. It's a locked room mystery.
Actually, the only way out.
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Why was the nail, the dad?
Anyway,
Jeez.
let's leave before
Just because he had the
peacekeepers
hammer?
come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh.
What's the ladder?
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
Yes. Should.
There doesn't seem to
Oh,
be
never
anything
mind.
suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
All right.
Oh, it's
over here.
What's over here?
Huh? What's the matter?
What's up? Find a body or something? Over here.
Over here. Oh.
How
Oh, wait,
far
there.
does this go? Over here.
Over here.
Are you keeping up, Master?
Hold on.
Say,
There's defense. You can get this, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh no, I got careless and ended up alone with Holara. I guess I should be the one to start the conversation. I'm the rookie, after all. But what do I say?
Do you feel awkward?
Huh?
It's natural to strike up a conversation when two people aren't together. Such is the mundane way of the masses. You're overtaxing your tiny brain to do so, aren't you?
Well, sort of.
Then how about you and I have a wager?
Oh, she's gambling.
But I thought the chief said no more gambling.
The boss said it's forbidden, so you won't do it. You think I can be swayed by that sort of logic? Besides, gambling can nurture skills that every detective needs.
Yeah.
I believe it will be to your benefit.
And what sort of skills are you talking about?
Instead of always asking for answers, why not figure it out for yourself for once?
Yeah, think.
A skill needed by detectives, which can be trained by gambling.
Gambling improves. Courage.
Is it courage?
It's true you can train yourself to be more courageous this way.
The skill that can be trained by gambling is... observational skills?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
That's right. Gambling isn't merely decided by coincidence. For example, in poker, you can study the cards already in play, as well as the expressions of dealers and players. You observe all that, make logical deductions, and commence battle. How about it? Wouldn't you agree those are the skills every detective needs?
I get what you're saying.
When are you going to stop nitpicking? After all you made me explain, you will have to play a match with me.
But there's no way I stand a chance against you.
Not to worry. We'll do a warm-up first, with nothing wagered. I'm not going to hustle a beginner straight off the bat.
Okay. Yes!
Let's go!
It was just a game of heads or tails. But still, you show some promise.
Does that mean I have talent as a detective?
Yes, you can say that for sure.
Let's go!
The
Hilara's so nice.
First, let's wager. I think we should start with 10,000 yen.
Yeah, I don't think Yuma has that money.
Right.
Wait, no. They're tricking us.
This isn't how it was supposed to go.
Don't be foolish. I lost the warm-up so you'd feel that rush, and mistake your own skill level. It's rather obvious I did it on purpose. I let you get carried away, and made you take a gamble against me.
That's terrible!
Aw, you got completely hustled. You picked the wrong detective to mess with.
I think that was a rather good learning experience. It's crucial for detectives to doubt other people's intentions, no matter the circumstances. I won't charge you interest for now, but you must tell me immediately when you've developed a payment plan.
Laura is totally ruthless.
Master, you and hello.
That's funny. Oh, Yuma. You are fool. You are fool. Nah, let's talk to the kid. What's up, kid?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building, and I found these.
Footprints?
What?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Oh? What's strange about them?
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying I disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall
Oh,
facing
walking
man
on the
now?
wall. Wait, no, but there's no footprint.
The mailman? And now this? It's a phantom party!
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
What do you think? Are these the footprints
He's so
of the
cute.
culprit?
To be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually...
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers.
Oh!
He was wearing them today.
Word.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers. But I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
He's so cute.
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might
Do we
need a
get
little
that?
more time, though.
I see.
He kind of sounds like
But don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank
How much dedicated wham does it have to a server?
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
Oh.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the mailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it. The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but he always grumbles about how much he
He's like,
hates the clock
Mother,
tower.
I fucking hate the clock tower. Oh, they just asked me to go in to fix the clock. Oh man, fuck clock tower.
He hates it? Why?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Oh.
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
I'm not pretending.
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If all the Peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
What?
This is truly...
But
There's a commotion. It's a Peacekeeper theme. Who the fuck is this?
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers,
Seth
Investigation
Burrows.
Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows. His hair is quite straight. The strands are straight. Square.
You're late.
Oh.
Please wake up. This is
not even
Amaterasu
on.
Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
It's not on. Oh my god. That's so funny.
It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene?
I like the guys just following behind him.
With that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
I like that they have like such a
speed
person.
this
Now, like,
case
not
along,
only is there a
we need to
detective
quickly
focus,
deal
but there's
with
also
that
like a
mailman
peacekeeper
we
character
arrested.
focus.
We should even consider a public execution.
Oh shit.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different
No!
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
direction. Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Aw.
Just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Please.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's look at the profiles. Seth Burrows. Likes wind instruments. Dislikes untuned instruments. Talent is chess. Habitually speaks to a megaphone to make up for his feeble voice. Unhealthy looking, man. That's crazy. Alright.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
See ya! Later, nerds!
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? We can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solutions.
You need to find any, like,
I
people
don't
that
ever want to go back there anyway.
are involved in the case, right?
How do you intend on solving this?
Who? We only have, like, the victim
There
and
is
the
one
quote-unquote
way.
culprit.
You're We're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always what was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Golden path cap. Golden rare.
Let them take the lead. You're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Or are they? Oh, there they are.
Alara, please, help me!
If Master is going to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for goodness sakes.
You're 30 minutes later than expected.
Please, have a seat.
So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million.
Interest!
Before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So rootless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Hell
I
Aura.
won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen. Got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice.
You made a wise choice. It's like a...
I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support.
I wonder what their forte is.
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their mind. As a detective, you must suspect...
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Yes.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery.
Why do they have
and all
like,
truths must be
just have this in their head?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case.
Handbook.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
Oh, yeah.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eye. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective.
Yes, continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning
This is
in
for
being
his
a
growth.
detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like...
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Business.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation.
Why's that?
Oh, right.
What's that brought
you
up?
missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
Oh, the one in the art gallery.
The past ones?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
If Onion
through
Ring, you
investigating
picking
each
up?
one, we can conclude
Hell
if the
yeah, I
boy's
love
father is really
Onion.
the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at
Three
least
additional crime scenes.
A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation
They're
along.
so cool.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Take me to the church. Let's go. Kamasaki district. I don't know why I thought the church, the clock tower was the church, to be honest. There's a big gray building. That's big white building.
You better hurry!
Go down the battlefield.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Hurry for what? I like how they follow. It's like we're a team. A 1 Xian coin where it lands is carefully calculated for later retrieval.
It's the peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some
Oh, God.
heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Huh? Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
Well, it's a submarine.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it. Can't you give me more time?
No.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Alara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You couldn't at least help me out. Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was
Probably
us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map. It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
Time to get sticky.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
What's that? What's that? Damn, they're just gonna throw that in there. What the hell, man? Under the mansion. Riverbank is closed. Clock tower is closed.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Talk is cheap. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, here? Only church in Kanai where a dark force sits behind it. Oh. It's quite the...
So
looks
the
like a
Nailman
Dracula's
urban legend
castle.
originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there?
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment.
Oh.
Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
Did they just compare God bad, detective good?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
What is popping? Oh.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the
These designs.
a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
What are these guys?
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this math.
But I have to do it.
Yeah.
No point in
We
wasting
had a
time
long
figuring
conversation about how Yuma had to do it.
Time for an investigation.
Let's talk to you first.
And you are... I do the odd jobs, like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees.
Aw.
It's tough to clean all of them. I've never seen the Nail Man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
I
Hey!
understand. Thank you very much. Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered.
Okay.
That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Okay.
Isn't it basically already like that?
It's true.
You are...
Dude, you're Stola.
I'm a nun, obviously.
What's with the ears?
You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry. She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is
Arr.
a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
I don't care.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to...
Whatever, dude.
Do you know anything about this Nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the tree. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir.
Death metal choir.
That's
metal, dude.
Well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh, it is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
All right.
Excuse me, but you are...
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
I really don't.
No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nail Man, and you don't know who I am?
Who are you?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this.
Oh.
There's an otherworldly
Mystical?
feeling
I would say a church is mystical.
I
You know?
love researching
Depending on
this
what
type
kind
of
of
stuff.
what this
why
church
I've
is
been
like.
keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
What?
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the dark ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nail. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see.
Tammy's been trying.
So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late, damn it. If only I acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders. So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about? There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Okay.
Huh? Every time?
Uh-huh.
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it.
It's true.
I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time?
Yeah, it's probably not him, though.
Super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you?
He's like way too suspicious.
The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body.
What?
All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone.
Okay.
If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legend. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him, and then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I guess.
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nail Man. By then, I knew the legendary Nail Man had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock. That's every single Nailman case. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
That reminds me. Is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scene.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one?
Then like,
Foreigner or something?
is that where you get the?
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock.
I do
And if
that
you know
too.
where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a big question.
Now that you mention it,
what is it?
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What do you mean by strange?
Like
a rope?
I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looks strange.
Can you try drawing what it looks like?
Is it yellow?
It does look like some sort of bizarre
What the
rope.
fuck is that?
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out, but I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone
It's like
knew
nylon
about
or
it,
something.
but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to
They
have
could be
thrown
lying.
away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
He's not.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
Wait, why?
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman.
I'm Radio Rebel.
That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over.
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Well, definitely not the blue-haired guy.
Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them, even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps.
Could be the priest.
There's not enough information yet to act on.
I feel like it's the priest.
We have no
or the
time
girl.
to waste. Let's
I feel like the
investigate
girl
the
might be
other crime
too
scenes.
obvious too because she has the
Best
cats.
not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
Secret Club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district.
Correct. Let's hurry.
Alright, so we gotta go to Kamasaki district. Wait, can we not go back here and like... get some info? Oh, yes. Don't mind me.
Sure.
Plus must be the church's symbol. Because I'm a Amaterasu. Vivia. You haven't gotten a Desuhiko one yet. Desuhiko's bangs. Particularly about how his bangs look. It takes about an hour a day to style. Damn! Tire ass hour. I want to blink. It's kind of cold. My feet and my legs are getting a little bit. I am so comfortable. Got the blankie on. This is the wrong controller. I picked up my PS4 controller.
Used to being alone with Vivia, knowing who he is. This silence isn't really so awkward anymore. We don't have to force a conversation to break the silence, which makes it easier to be around him than the others.
I want to die someday.
Huh? That's awfully sudden.
Oh, did I think out loud again?
You sure did.
Sorry about that. Guess I surprised you.
You're free to say what you want, but it sounds really concerning. And I've been wondering, what do you mean by someday?
What do you want to know?
Well, all people die eventually. I suppose I'm wondering if you want to die sooner. Saying someday makes it sound like you can't die. Wait, is that what it is?
He's immortal.
You can't die? That explains why you'd say something so strange.
Huh? He's undead?
That's a wonderful deduction.
I guess I'm wrong, though.
Well, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Being unable to die sounds like it's straight out of a story. So romantic. Yuma, what would you do if you gained everlasting life?
What would I do if I lived forever? I'd like to talk to people from all over the world. There's a limit to how many people you can meet in a lifetime.
Yeah.
It'd be a different story if you lived forever.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Although, after a certain number, you begin to notice patterns.
Oh no.
So, it'd eventually grow boring. Anything else?
If I had... I can't think of anything in particular.
That was quick.
Huh?
There is no end to human greed. Some people think that, but it's not true whatsoever. Everything comes to an end. Just like how you couldn't think of anything else you'd want.
I think I just meant I didn't have any good ideas right now.
Someday, greed will end. just like you would die before your greed could be satiated. Humanity, too, has a lifespan. If you were to live forever, you'd see how tough life can be. It may be fun at the beginning, but eventually, I'm certain you wouldn't desire anything else. And once you were bored of everything, you'd reach the same conclusion all others would, that you hope to die someday. The moment you lose all desire, your final desire for death would be born. It all makes sense now, doesn't it?
Does it? But wait, Vivia, by that logic, doesn't your desire to die mean you're immortal?
You're free to think what you want.
That's not an answer.
It's enough for today. I need to go back.
I need to go back to my world of books and fireplace.
Did he just give me the runaround? Or is he always like this? I can't tell. I wonder if I'll understand him better someday.
We've grown even closer. Yep, we're besties. We are besties. Neilman, Master Actors Gay, Secret Club, Legal. Kitan is preferred branch. Apron. I wonder if we'll ever meet the suspect. Well, I don't like how quiet it is.
Oh.
She's big and majestic and all, but there's something unsettling about it.
That's true.
It's because of how twisted and distorted it is. Alright. Back to Kamasaki District. Rumors about the Secret Club. This is a behind-the-scenes connection to Amaterasu Corporation. All the nuns' red stockings have a thickness of 120 denier or higher. Sensitive to the cold and seeks extra warmth.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare.
Real.
What more could you possibly ask for?
I like how they have an ego.
Swift.
Huh?
Very confident, self-confidence.
Where's this?
We got the profiles now. Here's the profiles. Boy. Boy you met in Kanai Ward. He respects and cares for his father, watchmaker above else. Quite fond of baseball. Practicing and playing. Dislikes loneliness, likes baseball. His talent is foot racing. Father of the boy you have met in Kanai Ward. Owns a watch shop and takes pride in his work. Servant. His odd jobs at the church. Lost around on a daily basis. Terrible at socializing, sometimes appearing suspicious when talking with others. While he's concerned about his weight, he's too weak-willed to do anything about it. He likes anime figures, dislikes violence. Aw. He's good at video games. Priest at a church in Kanai Ward, brimming with paternal affection, he calls it if. Feels it as is his calling to help all those in need. He is popular among the worshippers for his gentle and thoughtful nature. Many people come to him for advice. None at church Kanai Ward. Oh wait, what was he saying? Likes making speeches, dislikes atheists, likes faith. Okay. A nun at a church in Kanai Ward, often abusive, unwilling to listen to others. Personality is far from the image of a typical nun. Her father works in upper management at Amaterasu Corporation. Something she occasionally leverages to full effect. Craftiness aside, she's fairly diligent with her work. Likes death metal. Dislikes people who can't get into music. Talent price negotiations. He is a worshiper at a church in Kanai Ward. An occult enthusiast changes after all kinds of unusual phenomena and urban legends. His obsession with the topic can sometimes put his life in danger. Okay. Oh, we got our more about Vivia. Added a picture of him. How cute.
Secret club!
Alright, so over here.
I smell a mystery. I'm all hype.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Shit! Not the karate chop.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Parkour is popular. Damn. Actually pretty clean in here. Oh, never mind.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it's a pretty small space too.
There aren't any windows either. Which is expected, given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery.
She's really into locked room mystery.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
You can see their forte.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition. The power to see the past. However, it can only be used at murder scene. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry. If that's easier to understand.
I love Psyche K.
It's like the perfect forte for a detective!
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
That's pretty cool.
The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains it with confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth.
Paired with like a really good detective.
Crimes, but now it's done in the real world.
Alara got that.
Although it is limited to both the crime scene and the.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry! Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
Of course not!
Lost forte.
What?
Okay. Save.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's
I
like.
took a nap. Good morning.
Oh, like
I'm in the casino now.
Good news for you.
What I miss? Nothing. Where are you seeing Halara use their forte?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back
I
on
did.
Amaterasu You know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
We met the victim, oh, not the victims, the potential suspects, the clergy
This
members.
Sensation. I felt it when Aphex used
That's
his
not
powers.
even the clip of Aphex. That's Puget. Oh, Cinema Sins.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right.
Still, Cinema
I
Sins
can
should have been two
sense
scenes.
Whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it. Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
That
On the
Yuma's
train,
power?
you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like
Hmm.
that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? That's not true. It's holding hands, right?
What? Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can...
Hold my hand, please. Please, please.
Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Super speed.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a
There was a
trainee.
monster. Can I hold your hand? Dude, it's so scary in
Yeah,
here.
but I
It's really
just
scary in
remembered I
here.
had it.
Really scary in here. Can I?
Anyway, we don't
Can I
have
hold
much
your
time.
hand, please?
Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Oh.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin
Dad, I
crawl.
threw up.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in
I hate
particular. I despise all of humanity
Yeah.
equally. I don't trust anyone.
Except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning,
For the money.
I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then,
Real.
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Be coalescing. Oh, people! Ah! Slaps him. Oh God. Whoa! Oh shit.
Huh? I can see
He
it.
looks like
Everything
looks like a lost
different than a moment
child.
ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Looks like he threw up.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte.
This is Little Thief.
Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you.
This is like how like
to keep our hands joined.
what's her name from
Very well.
JJK arrives with like her little brother, Mei Mei. This is like how Mei Mei walks around with
Me? If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable.
investigation. Let's sausage. Let's around the corner. This glass on the counter has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. He was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate, we should use post-condition. Oh.
That's...
dust.
Well...
let's use post-cognition. Wow!
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Glass.
Yeah.
That was taken well good care of. Something of interest.
Yeah.
And nothing. Alright.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new!
This one's broken. Roulette table. Post-cognition! Smooth during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's...
Doll nails the roulette table too. Also, doll nailed here right in the middle of the roulette wheel. Doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. Okay. Nothing around here. Roulette table.
That's...
What a rich fragrance!
Counter seat.
That's...
Won't stop by investigated every suspicious nook and cranny.
Well...
My brain is in top gear. My brain cells are in top gear, dude.
What does that mean?
Eureka! That is knocked over.
That's...
Is there a struggle between the victim and culprit? Entrance door.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in. Like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
That freaking hand holding? Yeah. I try them on YouTube. Among Us!
That's...
Vent here. The four corners are screwed down, so I don't think it'll open.
But...
Elude. Hand-holding! Oh, God.
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion.
Mark on the neck as well.
Like a dream. It doesn't seem real.
My eyes!
There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene.
Oh, could it be that when they leave, they die or something? No, but how would they get nailed down? Yeah, he's nailed straight into it. That's the dad from the Addams Family? No.
Yeah.
Have you seen him in the animated movie? Isn't that Iron Man's dad?
It's
Howard
Man's
Stark?
corpse.
Nothing like
Probably
him.
around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was struck. The vertical scratch marks were
Same.
probably...
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome...
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But...
But why? Okay. Oh, the screws are missing.
This vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
Look how Ryuma rolls with the punches at this point. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Like, he just hears it from Halara, and then he's like, you know, whatever. The dad from Addams Family is shorter? Yeah, he's so much shorter.
You can't touch what you see in
This man is too
post-cognition.
Ike, man.
Even if you happen to be...
He's
I
alright.
see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Thin adult, eh?
By the way, Yuna, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Below the vent?
Oh yeah, they're...
Huh. Some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
That can't be my fat ass. My ass is too fat. I can't get through the vent. Damn, I should have known that before I started committing nailman kills. Is alright. Is that jealousy I smell? See that there was a case in Japan where a woman was cleared of suspicion because her tits were too big? Really?
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
What was the context?
I think that's about it.
Let me talk to Halara.
I have to say, were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could. But initially, it was just ordinary psychometry. Since I was
I
young,
love Psyche.
I would
×2.
often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a
2008,
while,
a Japanese
touching
bikini model was acquitted of
people
trespass
or
charges because her
objects
recreation of
resulted
the
in visions
alleged
flowing
crime
through
showed
my
she couldn't
mind.
have fit through the access hole because of her 44-inch breasts.
I only learned it was a form of psychometry. In the WDO, simply having
Imagine
psychometry as a
the guy
training
writing that.
grants you preferential treatment. I believe I could use this ability more effectively as a detective. And through painstaking effort and training.
In her appeal, the defense counsel
I
held up a
gained this
plate showing the
ability
size
in
of the
3
hole
days.
and said that she could not squeeze her breast through with her 110-centimeter bust. I like how they made two different ways to call her freaking her boobs big.
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene.
That is happening right now.
This condition, I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial.
Yeah. Or what?
Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a
Her
10-meter
bazingas.
radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room...
Ball, that's not a command.
You wouldn't be able to see them?
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Did they add the guide to the profile? Oh, I guess they added Shinigami. What did they add for Shinigami? What is that? Maybe a picture? Got the updated Halara though. Wait, what? I do know their forte now. Eh, whatever. Super bald is also not a command.
I'm small and proud.
Thank you, Will.
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate. I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to
let's
share
go.
my post-cognition. It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Incurable male pattern baldness. That...
Really?
I'm gonna get some hair growth formula.
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to
That finish
examine.
effect plays when I
The
finish
second
flush a
incident
dookie,
was
yeah.
at the
Does that
mansion
play in your
Lima
head?
District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Okay. Detective D. Crosswalks. They detect pedestrians and stop for traffic. This is a way to explain the game mechanic. Vegeta hairline. Why are you bald? I'm not bald. Very much not bald, thank you. I have my hair. My hair is normal. Why does it say new? Is it because it's like added to the map or something?
Then we're
And I
heading
need to
to his
hover over
access
it.
to the Lima District. Let's hurry there.
Game sucks. Can you play Mahjong? What the fuck you just said to me? Air 404 Scully, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I literally like searched up Mahjong games like while I was like before like setting up for stream. I searched up Mahjong games while I was like waiting for something to update for another game. Got on Mahjong Soul. You're right, they have like cool collaborations, but at the same time, I'm just gonna get rolled, so I missed it. But what Marcus, the worshiper, looks like Markiplier. Markiplier when he had the blue hair. True. Saw Raincoat. I figured I'd join the stream to see the game because I'm tempted to buy it. You should. Wait, is the Spike Chunsoft sale still not going anymore, right? I don't know. Might have missed the sale, but yeah, I think it's fun. Are you a fan of Dangan Grandpa and 2Kyo games? I do like it. It's fun. It's more akin to Ace Attorney. I'm so under. No, that's my favorite bald person. I'm not even bald. Subquest. It's car. Hello, sir. My house is so big I just can't keep it clean. Should I hire another housekeeper? Raincoat Plus is nice. They improve the graphics and load times a lot. Yeah, load times are pretty bad on this. I have all the Danganronpa games, but I've only really finished 2 of them.
Huh?
Is it V3 you haven't finished? You can haunt other people than me? Such an idiot, master. You're not gonna stop me? Like I would go haunt someone else. Oh, fire hydrant. Fancy neighborhoods sure have a lot of amenities.
But...
Okay, loading screen is worse than Skyrim. Is it really that long? No, actually, no. Actually, I don't know. Final Fantasy 15 is pretty bad. So like, so better safe than soggy. Better Despair Girls and V3. Oh, really? You haven't done the first two? Should play the first two. Unless you've like seen someone play through them, then that's kind of a reason to not play them, I guess. You've watched it. I don't know. Watching someone play a murder mystery game kind of ruins the whole point of the game. Playing the game for yourself, you know. I'm a rebel. I'm playing them backwards. Oh, so you went B3 Ultra Despair Girls, and now you're going for. Well, now you know who lives in the first game. Montclair Street, as you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood. That is nonsense order. That is nonsense order for real. How's that? And you'll already find out who the mastermind is in the first game.
Sorry.
And technically second game. Because I think that's mentioned in V3. But you do you, I guess. Anyway, hi, J. Will. Anything out in here? Where did it go? Gimmer District? I was like on the way. Who are you?
Yeah.
I'm at V3 or Ultra in like 4 years, so it's fine. I guess. But yeah, Raincoat's fun. He's played 2 after 1. They want to be quirky. They want to be quirky. They want to be quirky. Seems like something's happened. My coworker just took off to investigate. You're not going? Even if I did, there's no point. Best to just leave everything to Amaterasu Corp. Hey! Actually, I'd never forgive you if you became this boring. Yeah, he's so boring. He has a regular umbrella. You see these little people? They got the drone umbrella. I talked to this guy already. There's your job problems too. Yeah. Hello, ma'am. Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy? Like she might fall over at any moment?
Come on.
I'll accept the V3, whatever you can play. You can play that whatever, but DR2 is predicated a lot on you having played the first one with callbacks. Yeah. Really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? They didn't like that. Talk to the woman. Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Hold on, you haven't been paying attention, and nobody can afford a cool drone umbrella in this economy. They have green! Some people are freaking broke. But he lives in the Ginma district. I'm kind of a detective. In training. A detective, I see. Well? So something wrong? Can't afford one? No, that's the only guy who can't afford one because I can see everybody around here has a drone umbrella. Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Maybe sell your drone umbrella to that gentleman over there. He's like the guys who go broke trying to make it big in Tokyo or New York. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're right, I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just left it alone. Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor's an awful person.
Oh no.
I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father's very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
That's why he ran away from home. Ugh, lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
Can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. Terribly sorry, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble. So this chick thinks detectives are errand. Well, Yuma is basically an errand boy. He does like. He literally all these side quests are errands. Simping over every woman he meets and making their dreams come true. Not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kainai Station right around now.
That's true.
What's he look like?
Well,
A suit navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite. Okay. Lurk, thank you for the lurk. Scully? Yeah. Oh, I'll call you Scully. Maybe lurk, Scully. Hope you get into Raincoat or play Danganronpa at 1 and 2 in that order. Imagine. Alright, he's wearing navy. He's in front of Kanai Station. So he should be in here. There's a pipe. Man around the age of 30, and the sea of rumors surrounds him. I'm gonna go to every single thing. Alright, he's wearing a navy... Oh. Hello, sir.
Oh!
Complete navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Man with him, the client's suitor? I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
Can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Huh? Who are you?
Yeah.
You don't mind? We're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What?
What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Would you please read the letter first?
Nah.
You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see it for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting.
Oh, no.
There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well...
I'm afraid that if it's what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Yeah. See you later, buddy! Oh, and I almost got away with it too if it wasn't for you meddling Coco head. I'm not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps. Why is he so confident? Don't need to follow him.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
Ah, it was nothing. Try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes. For now.
Go report to the client. Nice. Rumors of a casino located in Kamasaki District.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore.
Thank goodness.
Her arranged married. Really? Then my father actually believed me.
Thank you.
I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. Yeah, take your fucking drone umbrella with you. It's like, I couldn't handle being poor.
Well?
You dare part, who cares what happens next? We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy. Oh, I get it. I get it. That must be the way of the sin. Why do you keep calling me that? Nothing to see here. Oh, yeah? What about yesterday?
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
Can we just do that? Yeah, it's locked.
Closed, as expected.
You was standing on his tippy toes, so cute. Oh.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? Are you sure? Omni-Man, are you sure?
Wait!
Any blues? Mansion garden. Huh? These weeds are getting out of control. Doesn't look like anybody's been taking care of this place.
Well,
Nobody left to take care of that stuff since the incident. And be kicked.
Like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask.
We met an actual
aren't
ghost
you
though,
kind
the
of a
one that
ghost
that
yourself?
kidnapped those children.
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Karate chop! With one
The
hand.
Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
Real.
That worshiper from church? Do you
Can't be him,
suspect
or else
too?
the forte wouldn't work.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of
But there are
potential
two
victims.
people that saw the.
It's not too
thing at
surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right.
Well, it wouldn't be him. I don't think it'd be him.
It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
I like how.
Say,
Let's. There are a bunch of things here. Let's snatch one and sell it. I'm a tech, not a thief. I like how this is just like the Komatsu's, or like this is just a 2Kyo like mascot now. Mascot like design sort of philosophy. Kasire looks the same.
well,
Status symbol. It's true. Can I go up the stairs? I cannot. It's blocked by game power. Broken door.
You know,
I was in the rough shape. I guess it's because no one looks at the place
by the
anymore.
way,
Is it because Halar smashed it? I guess you can't rule that out.
feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here.
If I were a little Shinigami
There's
figure,
nothing left
where would
here
I be
either.
hiding?
It's all cleaned up.
Where would I find you?
I don't want
If I was a
to
blue
commit,
dot.
but I suppose I can share my post-cognition.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Investigation start. Check around entrance. Vents. Among Us?
There's a
a weird
vent,
place to
but
be.
it's too small for a person to fit through.
So I can touch your filthy
And it's
hand with your
also screwed
filthy
shut from the
cocoa head.
inside. It seems a
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap
Oh.
between the fence, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But
rope?
given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 sheep.
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
You're charging me for it?
The marks in the vent
The
seem
same
to be
strings.
left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Yen as a reward.
I'm getting a headache. This is...
Door to the study. We left it open just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Got it. Because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. Post-cognition!
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber.
Damn.
But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
I don't know. Don't know about that.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key.
Just another
No
master
spares
key, eh?
exist.
Maybe it's a key maker.
The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
He was the master key. Key man.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my app.
Right. Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
The peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Yay!
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly...
Been searching them for a long time. And they won't help us with the case. Bookshelf? Yeah, hallway.
Yeah.
Past several books lined the shelf. Checked, but it didn't seem like anything different between
I
now and
see.
then. Doll on the wall. All in the wall.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other corner. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
No.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
That doesn't have eyeballs.
The
Strategy.
eyeballs are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is... Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. It looks like a string rubbed against it. How did this mark get here?
Oh, it's creepy. I don't like that. I don't like that. Painting.
Oh,
landscape paintings in an extravagant frames are on display. Those paintings look incredibly expensive. Counterfeit. Not a single one is genuine. Wow. Not even real? Not even real, authentic? Going Saga.
Yeah.
This series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. Her story never saw an ending.
Oh!
2 extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition, aside from the dust. They look completely untouched.
It's me.
I want to seem knowledgeable. Haven't moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. It's painted. It was crooked.
What does that mean?
I wonder why.
It appears.
Doubtful, judging by the marks on the wall, I'd say this painting was hung at an angle. Must have altered it by mistake during the investigation. Oh, okay. Series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. No indication that the books have moved. Nothing related to this. No, I thought that was blood. Just apparition. Back when the body was found. Must have stacked and cooked grief. What a bunch of amateurs. This is the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. All on the floor.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. At the clock tower and the sea club, this makes 3. Doesn't make it any less creepy, though.
It's me.
Have some time, investigate thoroughly, and find the clues. Solve the case.
I see.
See unusual markings.
Sit down right.
What is this? Switch. Oh, projector. Okay, fancy.
Yeah.
Lamp lights on right now. Actually, he's probably laying in addition to these kind of lightings as eye strain may occur. Just like when I'm told to.
That's right.
Light up my room when watching an Asmo 11. Projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Halara, can you please take a look on the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. Projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. I got nothing to do with the case. Fish tank.
That's true.
There's fish in the tank. Doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. It's crazy that they're still alive, but I guess it's only been months, a couple months. Okay. Post-cognition. Installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. Never reached your master. I'll check it out for you. Did you find anything unusual? Nope. Everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Fish. There aren't any fish inside. Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. Don't have that ability. Oh. Switch. Switch was off.
Oh!
I'm slice pointed at the table. Probably wasn't turned on at the time. Okay. Nothing regarding the projection.
That's true.
Where's the body? The bloodstains are here. Victim was probably killed here, right?
Appears.
Seems very likely. Alright. This guy. Victim's neck.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
There are 2 different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thickness?
Anyway, it's an important piece
They've been cut.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age, but along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions. He made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church floor.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all
there's different
The
nails
length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way
He's
to the body.
pure muscle, that's why.
Why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways, but the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically.
Oh,
down
they're
his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
No.
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together.
That's disturbing.
Yeah, must have been. Interesting. That is quite interesting, actually. So he was hung, maybe?
Looks like there's nothing left.
Halara's hands are, considering Halara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No, though I am curious. Is Halara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude.
You don't have to know. It's none of your business. Okay.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have.
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question.
Damn.
For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out.
The
myself.
$5 million was like a assistant
It's
fee.
really all about the money with Halara.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait. Into here. Hallway door.
Huh?
What? Oh my god, get me the fuck out of here.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma.
Right. The
Alright. And that's in Ginma. I can just walk there, to be honest. Let me save real quick. Why was there a baby? It's probably faster to go this way. Up and away!
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Okay.
Did you say something?
That's our Hellora.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Damn. Premier Art Museum in Kanai Ward, located in Ginma District. Space in front of the art gallery is decorated with... Oh. Damn it, you posing. Locked door.
Oh!
Look, this door's locked.
Hello?
The doors are all over the place. Of course the door is gonna be locked.
What is it?
Sorry.
I wanna explore. Alright, let's go.
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Okay.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery. That's for total.
Yeah, that is true. That is how many there were.
I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
You guys are stepping where the body is.
Yeah, sounds good.
This is...
Can't touch his face. Something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
That's...
It's not that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? Nope. I thought it looked cool. This place here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank and why it's so messily placed with all those wooden frames. Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes. Even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery, the smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past,
but the present.
If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Alright, blank canvas.
Yeah.
Blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on trolley. Interesting now, that's not what's the meaning. Yep. Stacked baskets. That's on the top shelf. Not tall enough to see inside them though. I'll take a look inside for you. Oh. Shove it covered with whatever that is. That's it. Tell from dust that's covered on the sheet too. Oops, wrong button. Nail pierced painting.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on doll? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
Inside the painting instead.
Oh!
But...
Oh!
I see.
Nothing. Okay.
I'll find out for you.
Cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Such artwork inside, they must be storing the items no longer in the exhibit. Another nailed painting.
This is...
Portrait painting with nails driven into it. This really conveys the time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer.
You know...
Knives are started up. General labels are artworks inside. Nothing about that here. Okay.
Maybe.
Door. Oh, spilled paint.
Oh!
Spilled paint has stayed on the floor. Can't find out when the spill occurred. We'll know if it's related to the investigation.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside you?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery.
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder?
Yeah.
If you'd immediately become the first suspect.
Hey, Yuma! Get your head in the game! Get your Coco head in the game! Open. Spilled paint.
I've been wondering, if so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was...
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Alright. So a little window, a little tiny, itty bitty window.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Currently, it opens outwards slightly. There are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit. A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest, but the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it...
Well, that's what makes it a lock of...
And
I'm so confused on how they're
trick is.
doing this. if they leave the key inside and lock, well, they obviously they leave through another means of how. All the windows are like too small.
That's
Painting on painting of a young man.
This is.
Nails are driven into painting of a young man. One of those edgelord protagonists everyone loves for no reason. It's not really the impression I get.
To investigate.
Nothing here. Alright. Next up. There's camera here.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. No trace of it anymore though. Just the corpse.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Issa Moe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Okay.
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll
So they were
is nearly too
spiteful of her.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back
Blunt
of her
force
head.
trauma.
It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
The only one that's different. Interesting.
That should be enough.
Alright, what do you have to say this time, Halara?
By the way, Halara.
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
Okay.
That's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition, what were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh?
Why?
Why?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigation.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory...
If you insist, I'll consider
Oh
it
my
once
God.
this investigation is done.
100,000!
That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Halara!
Alright.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window?
Okay.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough... That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
True.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
No.
Oh, right.
I haven't left the building
Outside the
yet.
window? Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
I can hear. Are we gonna forget and hold hands on the other side through the window?
wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
I hope that's not the case.
Let's rock.
Sealed boxes. Cardboard boxes stacked up, but they're all sealed. Fence.
Maybe.
Someone could probably scale this fence with some effort. Maybe the culprit skip this way.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Alright. To the window!
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between
can't.
the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
His little stupid Coco head can't fit.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
Uh-oh. Who's that? Who's that? Yuma!
Hey!
Oh.
What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait!
Oh, peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
you totally pulled that. You're no good at lying.
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Amaterasu.
Laura, are you sure it's okay to lie like...
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect.
You.
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you. All right.
I'll leave the rest to you. Okay.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the mailman.
The mailman. The mailman.
Terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off. So I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was...
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door, and paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Well, we know who that was.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Yay!
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Okay.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your
Wait, that's kinda sick.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. Aw, I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
I don't want that to happen.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Hey.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets...
Damn, Chief, come on. You gotta... You gotta get a bus stop going around here.
It's executed.
He won't be. I'm on the scene. Yeah, I assume this is when, like, the mystery labyrinth starts.
Laura seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Oh. Wait. Everything's good. Did all the side quests. Servants' facial markings. The metal fox markings are simply makeup, not tattoos. They're painted on every morning. Oh. Yeah! He's sitting on a chair!
It's about time.
Hey, wait!
Seth Burrows.
You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
No!
Wait!
Yuma! You save me!
And you are?
I was the one investigating the Nailman murder.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but...
Please!
He needs his dad!
Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will...
Oh, you've said it now!
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work. And bring...
Please, wait! Before you go, please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killing.
You investigated the previous killings.
Oh, Seth is gonna...
We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left of the crimes. I have no time for your lie.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of it. All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
Oh.
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now.
You know too much, bitch!
investigation is
He's gonna kill him.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
No!
What? Wait, please listen to me.
You almost had it, but got you carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my Halara nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right. Halara, please help. Halara.
No way they actually... No way they actually show up.
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
What? What? Oh! Oh! I like how the megaphone one's still there. That's his bestie.
Halara, you came for me.
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are?
Oh.
In this town, we're...
Our justice.
You are nothing but an...
We can't hear him.
The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to you.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
I will! Oh, they're here.
What's going on?
It's one of these guys.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean,
Wait, Halara is so cool.
The real killer was among the people at the church. Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? There's no room to mess up here.
What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts
Mystery
yet.
Labyrinth!
It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Yeah, I don't think so. Laura seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
Halara, you're really putting me on the spot here.
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here.
Give me like 5 minutes.
Things are just gonna escalate.
Let me draw a comic book.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes. We have the information we
I thought about this on the walk here instead of listening to Spotify.
Case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is just... But as a...
Which means the real culprit will die.
Okay, but the Nailman's a freak.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Do you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that
Money. Hi, Kairos. How are you?
What's wrong, Yuma?
I'm solving a murder.
Hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
I didn't regret seeing that post, by the way, Kairos. Not me.
I will make you listen by force.
Seth is funny.
That is my job as assistant.
I don't think anyone tops Seth.
Things will start getting bloody around here.
I think those straps are going crazy. It's a part of him.
Fine.
Like little bunny ears. Why does Seth have a normal name? Yeah, why is his name fucking... Well, Yuma's a normal name.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
His name is Coco Head. Okay. But his name's Yuma. I love magical girls. Who do you think would win? Yuma, Coco Head, and Shinigami versus Light Yagami and Ryuk. Where's that debate? Prime Yuma. I don't know how good he gets at detective. He's kind of fucking shit. I think Yuma can solve the Kira case. Does he get any help? Also, does he get to see Ryuk? He does. Well, he has to touch the... That's true. I don't think the rules apply, but I'd say he can.
How are you moving right now?
So it's kind of easy.
What happened? Is this
For simplicity's sake, let's say he can't.
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Look if that's like a death note in a way.
Not so.
You
True.
knew this would happen?
That means like it'd be easy as hell. Because he'd be
used
like,
your coalescence,
he's like,
remember?
hey Shinigami, there's a death god right next to that guy.
Power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Lara here ended up wandering into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll make that roll over the master!
Fuck! Dude, there's even some Komatsuzaki like graphic design on Shinigami's like right breast. All right. Is the mystery labyrinth long? How long is this mystery labyrinth? Probably shouldn't be that long, right? There's a lot. Like 1 or 2 hours, maybe an hour or two. Okay, I can do that. Doable. This is the longest mission, I feel. Probably because we got to go to like 3 different crime scenes, right? Or 4 different crime scenes. Did feel a bit extended. Because we had to do 4 different investigations.
Where am I?
What should I do? I'll need to explain everything, won't I?
We don't have much of a choice now. No point in keeping secrets.
Halara? Let me explain.
Fucking knew it.
And that's how this mystery labyrinth involving the Nailman killings materialized.
I see. So mystery labyrinths are materialization of mysteries themselves, and the truth is encased deep within. I appear to have underestimated you. This is
oh
an
yes, this is
amazing
my forte.
I must admit, it's quite a superhuman power. As far as I know, no other ability comes close to this. Who are you? I refuse to think you're just a
I am
trained
Yuma Coco Head.
detective.
To be honest, this isn't my ability.
Before you continue, tell me, who is that woman beside you?
Her name is Shinigami. I think the simplest way to describe her is that she's a guide for the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's me! I'm also Master Scary Cute Mentor.
On to my next question.
You're just gonna ignore me?
You mentioned the Nailman case just now. I had heard the rumors about that around town. Why are you investigating that case?
Wait.
Huh?
She doesn't know?
What are you talking about? We were just investigating the Nailman case together.
The Nailman. We were pursuing that case.
What?
Together?
You don't remember? There was a young boy who wanted to hire a detective and you turned him down.
I do remember you received a request from a child about some case, and you ended up seeking my help. The cost for hiring me was $5,500,800.
So they know
You remember the exact
that happened, but they don't know about
what the case involved. I do vaguely recall investigating something.
This is the effect of the Mystery Labyrinth.
My mind is clouded. I don't remember exactly what was being investigated or what was discovered.
Could that be?
Yeah, no cheat sheet, Yuma. Ah, I see. It's because Halara already figured out the case. Len Flaire, Sele Astrea.
Because of the Mystery Labyrinth.
How are you, Sele? You excited for more Gab over tomorrow? The one y'all were crying for has arrived. No. Hi, Farad. Welcome in as well. Oh, yeah, I was so missing you.
So outsiders usually can't reach it. If someone did happen to wander in, their memories of the case would be locked away.
Gab is not over. Over, Gab.
Though,
Can't wait
if
for
you
it.
have a pact with me, you wouldn't be affected.
I was sleeping all day. Oh, seems like today was a relaxation day. Seems like it's that type of day for everyone. I'm feeling kind of tired too.
I guess that part of the pact can't be shared.
After hand sewing all day
This is the
yesterday. Ooh, what were you hand
Mystery
sewing?
Labyrinth's defense mechanism then.
All right, high moments. I'm ready. And good story moments, might I add. Come on.
It makes sense for a vault that protects its treasure, the truth, to have a significant level of security.
How you doing, Sally? What were you up to?
Not strange at
Good
all.
story, true.
Halara here
Lolita
sure
headdress.
is
Oh, that's cute.
Halara.
Oh, don't mind her. She gives people random nicknames.
Anyway, since my memories of the case have been taken away, I will provide a supporting role for your investigation.
Supporting role?
As long as we're in here, I will act as your assistant.
But it's lace
Well,
based, so I have to sew the
that's
lace
the
piece
same as our
piece by piece.
original
Ooh,
agreement.
yeah, that sounds hella hard.
That means we can't rely on Halara's detective skills to blast through this.
For the event I told you, the one I'm finishing at. Ooh, went outside and then collab with peeps. Ha, I'm beat. Oh yeah. Did you do Arc Temper Great Owl? I'm pretty sure you did, right?
That's unfortunate, but it's still nice to have an ally.
Hey, Master. Before we head into the Mystery Labyrinth, let's do that thing.
Huh? What?
The keys?
Master,
Oh.
are you ready?
Yeah, I got my
To
butt
give
beat.
your life for the
Damn. But
truth?
you hunted it, right? You hunted it, right?
Yeah.
Sally Show never back
am.
down from a challenge. Oh, it's for the sword. So I did that and so small and beads in the bow, lace border. Yeah, you're gonna look so cute. She cutie, by the way? She is. You bet I got his armor set. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Been a while since I launched Wilds. I didn't even do like the Blossom event. Cause this is like mostly cosmetic stuff. Doing long beaded strings for the sides too. Ooh.
Well, this world is just full of surprises. I
Putting
assume that
pearls here and
sword is
there.
used to
Nice.
cut down enemies interfering with your progress through the
And yeah, it looks so
mystery
simple. I'm gonna cry. No. It's hard work. You can tell everyone that you did it yourself. So
You're right. It's a special sword that can interact with.
you know
things.
how hard it is. They don't.
I better materialize the solution keys I got during the investigation, too.
I'm working on it. Yeah, you're working on it.
That was a lot.
Do you have to vomit them out every time?
What? Should I use a different hole instead?
Sorry, Please, don't mind her.
All right, we're all now.
Let's go.
This mystery labyrinth. Our target is the true culprit who preys on the truth.
Sandwich break, and then I dive back to it. Yay! Sandwich break. What kind of sandwich you having?
I understand that progressing through this mystery labyrinth will allow us to obtain the truth. But what happens to us if we can't find it?
We're stuck here forever.
Wandering around here forever.
Trying to find my freaking red bees to make this blood dripping-ish. Oh.
But as long as we reach the truth, it doesn't matter how much time we spend here.
Onion? Ooh. Ham and onion.
Oh, I forgot to mention this.
String cheese.
String cheese! Solving the mystery labyrinth.
Got a sandwich!
Oh, what?
There's a limit to how long you can stay in here. Stick around too long and your soul will leave your body behind. Your soul will wander until it's eventually absorbed by the mystery labyrinth. And you vanish entirely.
Is yummy okay? That sounds like American cheese or something. String cheese on a sandwich? Texturally, that sounds like ass.
Why are you laughing? You should have told me this a long time ago.
Now relax, quit whining. A detective is bound to die anyway. Isn't that right, Helora?
It's no different from our usual line of work. A detective's life is always on the line.
True.
See?
I'm not a name in English, bro. My bad. Yeah, string cheese is string cheese, no?
You're taking this awfully well,
Queso de Hebra. I'm gonna assume that's not like cheese string. So it might be better. I don't know. Loading screen. Holy shit!
What's this?
Oh my god.
They seem to represent the 4 crime scenes. I
Oh.
assume that solving all 4 will allow
Let's do
us to
all
progress.
4?
Oh.
You see? Master, this is your job. So what's first? How about starting with the clock tower, since it was the first one you investigated?
There's also
If
the
the
furthest
numbers are
one.
set chronologically, then the clock tower would be the
Yes.
4th locked room mystery.
Being pretty lazy after being real productive. Well, yeah. So maybe I do first one?
The clock tower crime scene is the 4th. Ha! Maybe you'll have a better memory.
Oh, guess I have to do it. You have to say hello.
First off,
Can I check the scene in the clock tower first? Let's go once you're ready. I am in fact ready. What do you have to say, Shinigami? Wait, hold on. Washroom break, be right back. All right, my bladder is clear, and so is my mind. Let's go. Maybe hydrate, Flaire. Ah! No. Oh. Yes. That's me. Why are you a doll? That's nailed to a tree. Alright.
This is an exact replica of the clock tower crime scene. Shinigami, you didn't recreate it with your powers.
No, I can only do that when I hit you so hard in the head you almost die.
Yeah.
It looks to me like the crime scene materialized in the labyrinth on its own.
I guess because they're locked room
the
mysteries.
4th locked room is the latest chronologically, correct?
That's right. And this is also what got me involved in the Nailman killing.
What are the details of the case? Try to tell me as concisely as possible.
The crime was a locked room murder inside the storage room of a clock tower. In the middle of the room was a woman's corpse covered in countless nails.
Which means that's the corpse.
Yeah. There were also lots of dolls nailed to the walls. It looked just like one of those bizarre crime scenes left behind by that nailman guy from the urban legend.
Hence the nailman killing, from the look of it. The door was locked from the inside.
Yeah, it was locked until the body was discovered.
There's only one window, and its shutters were down as well. I see. So the shutters were locked too.
This is the 3rd floor of the clock tower. It's too high up to jump from here.
Unless you had
So
a rope.
it really is a locked room.
Hey! If this is a locked room, aren't we stuck in here too? Oh no! Master!
Oh.
You're trapped unless you solve this mystery! Otherwise, you'll run out of time and your soul gets snuffed out!
What? What is this decision for? Where did the culprit flee from?
I see. So
Is that an
that's
axe?
how
That's a
the
scythe.
questions
That's a
appear.
scythe. Your favorite.
I'm surprised you're so calm after seeing.
Alright. Where did the culprit flee from? What is... I assume...
Here.
Has to be the...
It has to be here.
Has to be the shutters.
The culprit must have escaped through the window.
And your reasoning?
When I arrived at the scene, the window shutters were... It was wet underneath the window, but I could tell it was already starting to dry.
Which means the window was open not too long ago.
It's likely the culprit escaped through the window and closed the shutters on the way out.
Is it possible to close the shutters from the outside?
Yes. This style of shutter automatically locks, so if you let go of the shutters at the right height, its
It locks.
momentum pulls it down. And once down, it locks all on its own.
Real!
In other words, the culprit held up the shutters while moving outside.
I
Once
finished
they let
eating.
go,
Hope it was
automatically
yummy.
Locked.
Good luck on your... Finger stabbing? No! Be careful, be careful.
Let's try leaving this locked room in the same way!
Right. Let's try it.
Oh! No, if it's set! It's set! Why is he... Oh.
The nailman killings have already been solved.
Is he that peacekeeper?
Oh.
It's a mystery phantom! The people covering up the case in the real world are manifested like that here to stop us.
Why is his hair like that?
Escaped from here, this high up. If you
Oh,
fall,
big head ass.
you
Why is it so bulbous?
Why don't you give it a try?
Help!
Ah! It's like a rosebush, I guess? Yeah, he's supposed to be like a... butterfly, maybe?
Hey, don't drag me down with you.
We can't leave the guests behind, Hallara! It would be downright unmannerly!
Reasoning deathmatch.
So simple!
Wait, what the fuck is this? Press the correct button when you think you have the correct answer to the questions the mysterious phantom throws at you. Attacks are gonna... What?
Yuma, the mystery labyrinth is a manifestation of a mystery. So solving it will get us out of this, right?
That's kind of cool. It's not always gonna be reasoning
culprit
deathmatch.
wouldn't have fallen out of the window like we did. They would need a tool to get up and down.
A tool?
A rope.
You should have found something during the... You must have seen the answer with your own eye.
Oh, he's kind of slay. Then can I hit you? No. No, you can't. Use the high, escape from high location.
That's it! We found the burnt remains of that rope in the incinerator at the church. The culprit had used that rope to escape through the window.
What traces did the rope leave behind? What floor? No, no, no! Wait, how How do I dodge it? Left and right? What? Wait, whoa, what's the question? No, just don't do anything? Oh. Oh. Yeah. He throws a megaphone at you. It's so funny.
The nail that was stuck in the doll under the window had some rub marks on it. The culprit must have tied the rope there. That's why those nails have been hammered in below the...
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had special training for it. There's no way an amateur could manage it. That can't be how things went down.
What the fuck?
In that case, it couldn't have been an ordinary rope. It must have been...
What's that? I can't hear you!
Or where the rope's burn remains originally. Huh? Safety line? Rope ladder? Belt?
In spirit anyway.
Safety line?
There's no way I can dodge it!
What safety line?
It wouldn't be possible to climb down a
What?
rope simply hooked onto a window, unless you've had...
No ordinary rope. Must have been special training. What were the rope's burnt remains originally? Safety line, rope ladder. A rope ladder? Nah, I guess it makes sense. I thought it was safety line because I don't know what safety line is and it was like a thin. Nice. Right answer, your mom. That was not one of the possible answers.
Yuma, are you okay?
Yeah, thanks. You saved me, Halara.
Correct. It's all thanks to me. Money well spent.
Well, it was a lot of
Oh,
money.
I got to land on her feet. They're good. They're good at.
Are you
They're like a
just gonna
cat.
keep staring at each other all day? Let's get out of this locked room.
Right.
So this is the rope ladder in question.
Oh, it was
It's
telling me like
certainly
what
not
they
a mistake.
made. Oh no, like a rope ladder. Yeah, I thought it was just like a regular rope. That would the. It was like an actual rope ladder.
The details of the case are still unclear to me.
No, that makes sense.
Was this
I wasn't
found in
thinking.
the church's incinerator?
That's right. It didn't concern me at the time, but it makes sense now. The rope can be folded in
Okay,
the
bye,
middle,
bye. Good luck
and
on
then
your
the ends can be
needle
connected
threading.
together. And that's how they made a rope ladder.
What makes you so sure it was used here?
The nail under the window showed signs of friction from a rope, and had some yellow fibers on it. A clergy member showed me the rope's burnt remains, and I noticed it was the same yellow color. And there were footprints on the ground below the window of the clock tower, facing the wall. Thinking about it now, these were clearly signs that someone climbed down the rope ladder and landed there.
Wait, wasn't the rope ladder hitched on that nail? How did they get it down from the bottom?
The culprit could have cut it one rung at a time as they descended. By the time they reached the bottom...
That's so time consuming. Oh, but the shape of it
long single rope
matches
which
the
they could
drawing.
easily pull down.
The window's shutters fell due to its weight and locked automatically, completing the locked room.
Yep, that's a stellar deduction. Major props. To me for training you.
Oh, he's back.
The culprit used that rope ladder to escape. That doesn't change our verdict at all.
He's afraid of heights.
Watch me.
Master, boom.
Yeah.
Reaching deathmatch. Yeah.
These deductions of yours are unnecessary. It's clear who the culprit is. The watchmaker was nearby at the time of the crime. The watchmaker was also at the scene.
Oh shit, duck! Fuck, I forgot that's an option.
And he had a hammer for the nails. In other words, he committed the crime. After committing the crime, just as you deduced, he created that locked room and escaped via the rope ladder.
No, bitch!
This is the truth.
Sorry! Sorry!
The watchmaker is afraid of heights. He couldn't even make out the
My evidence, the
windows as he went
watchmaker
up
is
the
afraid of
tower.
heights.
No way he climbed a rope ladder that high. So it's impossible for him to have committed the crime. He's not the nail man.
Oh yeah, the music's back, baby. I like how he spins away.
You said these mystery phantoms try to cover up the case, right? Which means the Peacekeeper Seth is trying to do just that.
I don't know why, but it's clear the Peacekeepers are involved with this case.
Perhaps it is connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. All the more reason to seize the truth. Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, who's the
Nice. It's like Mario.
By the way, Yuma, about your sword. Does it only work on cues and mystery phantoms?
The solution blade works against anything in the mystery labyrinth. So don't cut your allies by mistake, Master.
You could have told me that sooner.
Can I use that sword?
Ooh, so sorry. Only Master is able to use it because he.
Can I use this? I want to take it for a spin.
You may be under the effects of coalescence, but you're just an extra here, Halara. So no, you can't use the solution blade.
I was merely curious. Regardless, it's best I act as support, since I don't have any memories of what happened. Let's return to the case. Assuming the watchmaker isn't the culprit, do you have any notion of who it?
Halara, during the investigation, you claimed one of the people at the church is the culprit. I think I understand the reason why. That rope was found inside the incinerator, which only clergy members could access.
In other words, whoever tried to destroy the evidence is a member of the church. Prompt
And it can't be the servants.
You're tooting your own horn.
What's the chest?
I see.
Oh, like the progress through the mystery labyrinth. Alright. Treasure chest.
Hey, a treasure. Check it out.
Solution key. Person with access with the incinerator. Whoa! Oh, so it's done.
We're back to the original spot.
So we cleared the first
Oh, that's
route.
cute. They're like floating
We
around.
just need to keep this up and go through each shrine one by one, which supposedly leads to solving the real-life case. I'm starting to understand how the mystery labyrinth operates.
You learn fast.
If you're so
That's crazy.
impressed, why don't you just sign a pact with Halara?
Oh, are you sulking? You're the jealous kind, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
We're short on time. aren't we?
Not.
Let's move on.
Right.
I can't wait to reap the culprits. What do we do next? You can choose whichever you want, so why not start with the one you're most confident?
Let's see.
Casino. Two, maybe.
The second locked room, Miss. The corpse was inside the study. And the room's if you think you're up for it. Are you going to the second locked room?
Yes. I think it doesn't really matter which one I choose because I'm just gonna solve it either way. Not only can horns and tails sprout out, but her entire body can take on a fiery form. What?
There are dolls nailed across the room. The victim is nailed down in the same manner, and the culprit was also missing from this room. It shares common traits with the other mailman killing.
And we're trapped again. Looks like you gotta solve the mystery of this locked room or—
I'll try.
Oh! Where did they
The
flee
door
from?
was locked when the corpse was found, and the only key was underneath the body. There are no windows that could have been used to escape. And the vent is too small to fit through. So how did the culprit escape from here?
Can't be from there. Projector. There's literally only one way, and it's this? No.
Are you curious about the— I'm sure your instinct— You must solve each—
I understand.
They didn't leave? That's not a... I guess that's the only way. Oh, this was over there. Could it be they left through the front door? That's the only exit.
Here.
There's only one exit. They turned into a fish, Josh? Yeah, that's why there's fish in there now. Oh, no. The fish can't be shown.
To leave the room, the culprit had to have taken this door to the hallway.
Huh? There's nothing special about that.
But there's no other possibility. There isn't another entrance or
But the door itself was locked and the key was found under the corpse, right after locking it from outside in the hallway. How did the culprit enter the room and put the—
Try it. Everything must be verified.
Sure.
Oh, God.
After committing the crime, the culprit, assuming that's the only way to create the...
What are you going to do with that key in your hand? Don't tell me you still have no idea.
Hold on, let me think this over.
Looks like we're locked out.
Oh!
This is bad, Master! You better hurry or—
Oh, shit!
What do I do?
Calm down. You just need to solve the mystery. Doing that will open the path. You can do it.
Yes, I'll try.
We have to put the key back in the locked room, right? In that case...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key? Thrown in.
That's right. The key could be slid through the gap in the vent cover above the door. And if they
That's so stupid. It fucking covers the fucking question.
It stopped, but nothing happened. The door is still closed.
If it was wrong, a trap would have activated. So we're on the right track about the key being thrown in.
But there's more to it than that. If you simply threw it in, it'd be impossible to position it under the corpse. I see. So this is the vital clue for this locked room. I'm beginning to understand what happened here.
Oh, Lara, have you already solved the trick to this locked room?
You haven't?
It's the exact same.
Quit playing hard to get and tell us. Or just me. You can whisper it in my ear.
If you want information from me, you'll have to pay a fitting price in Xi'an. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You really are a devil. Trying to take money from a death god, huh?
The key was definitely tossed inside. But that doesn't explain how it got under the corpse, so... How did the culprit pull off that trick after... Maybe the corpse was moved? That would explain how it was on top of the key. But how do you move a body from outside a locked room?
Oh. The fuck?
Aww, the way's completely blocked.
But the only things here that can block our progress are mystery.
That's true. So.
At least.
How's the corpse moved?
How?
I've been trying to figure.
Evidence was left at the scene.
Huh?
If you look at the evidence, you'll understand what tool the culprit used to pull this off.
Tool?
That's all the advice I'll provide.
Got it? You just want the mystery solved for you, huh? I can tell, because I'm your mentor. So, I'll help you out.
Huh? Ready for what?
Lay it all out, Matt.
No! This is not the appropriate time to do this one. Because I don't know. There was something thin, no? Mansion? So I used a... Wait, this is... How do I... Throw a solution blade? No. Used a... How many letters do I have?
Tick tock, tick tock.
Thread? No. What? I don't know! Wait. Use a blank to...
Tick tock, tick tock.
Use a... What?
Tick tock, tick tock.
Or you can feed a key to Shinigami for... Oh. Maybe it's this. I didn't know that. How do I do that? Oh. Fuck! What were the marks? Side triangulation marks. That didn't fucking help.
Tick tock.
What sort of... Fuck! I don't know what the... I don't know what the exact, like... Rope? What? You see your solution keys? No. Can't. Wait, what? Alright. What the fuck? I know it's supposed to be like a rope or something, but... What? What am I supposed... This is what? Can't figure it out just from the letters. I don't think you can... Wait. What?
There are dolls named...
I have to do it from here? Why? Now why? Wait, hold on. Let me look at my fucking solution keys. Oh, I fucking can't. I can't. Alright, let's look at this. Before I fucking walk into the... What the hell? Okay. Door key, the secret club, mansion, victim's neck, string? Was there the letters for string? Resin. Resin? Thin string. Also, as you can just guess a letter. Yeah, that's what I thought. But then I couldn't spell anything, so I was like, oh, fuck up. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Maybe I'm dyslexic or something. I just couldn't tell. Okay, let me save because I don't want to go through this another. That's crazy. It makes me replay this entire part. Okay, maybe it's string. I thought it was string, but I just couldn't fucking spell string, I guess. It's so silent. Okay. String? Is there the words for the letters for string? Ah, yeah. G. There's G, R. Oh, there. Oh.
That's right. Nice.
I can't spell, guys. I can't spell. It was string. That's what I thought, but I was like, oh, I can't find the letters. Thank you for the hi, J. Will. Remember, you can buy skills to help. I don't need skills. I don't need skills. I'm playing raw. I just can't spell.
That's right. There was evidence of a thin string being used at the scene of the crime. A sturdy and thin string like a fishing line must have been
Oh,
used
he was
to
trying to
move
catch the
body.
fish. Ah, fuck. Don't tell me it's Seth.
You would think a tiny string could move.
There he is again. That rude and gloomy guy.
That deduction is wrong. You're wrong.
You're wrong. Animal Crossing is not a real game.
Listen, the nails in that corpse's leg pierced through his body and into the floor, which means the corpse was fixed in place. So how could the corpse be moved?
Oh, true. The corpse was stuck in place.
Was he like sitting?
Impossible to move it.
Indeed. Laura, you think so?
He's in like a seated position because of the string?
Huh?
The truth is slipping further.
Of course it is. Because your deduction is wrong.
No, it's not. The game wouldn't progress if my deduction was wrong.
Let's take him down first.
Yeah.
Where's the dead badge? Bloodstains, I think.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place.
Fuck. Oh, was fixed in place, that's true. Fuck.
Except...
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
Oh shit, wrong way!
That's an indisputable fact.
I couldn't tell what direction it was coming from.
Your deduction is wrong. Do you have any proof that the corpse was moved? The corpse was fixed in place. It didn't move a millimeter. In fact, that corpse shows no sign it was ever moved.
There you go.
Let's slash through this mystery. No, there was evidence the body had been moved. The upper and lower parts of the body bled out. The blood from the lower body flowed naturally outwards, along the body's outline.
Yup.
But blood from the upper body looks like it flowed in a downward direction, toward his hips. If the corpse was motionless on its back, there wouldn't be such unusual blood. In other words, it's safe to assume the body's position was different from when it was discovered.
Get fucked. He's still here though. Oh my god, there's more of him.
What? What's this?
Gross! We gotta hurry and get through that door.
Unusual circumstances. As long as the corpse was pinned to the floor, you can't change the truth.
Even this didn't work? Am I just wrong about it all?
No.
No, you're correct. The answer you've reached using the evidence is the truth.
Laura!
There's no doubt a fine string was used in this case. Evidence at the crime scene indicate the corpse was moved. So all that remains is to answer, how was the pinned body moved? That bizarre bloodstain holds the clue to all of it.
The bloodstain? If the bloodstain is the clue for how the body could be moved, even while pinned...
Master, we gotta chase after the...
Wait!
I won't let you.
Oh my god, it's horrifying. What the fuck is this? There's so many new... What position was the corpse in before it was moved? Standing legs upside down, upper body sitting up.
That's right! The corpse was sitting up at first. That's why only the wounds in the upper half of the body bled straight down.
What was used to sit the body upright? The doll? Thin string? Thin string.
The string I mentioned before was thin but sturdy.
Yuma for Sonic Riders? This would be dope,
All
dude.
over the room, holding the body's upper half in place. That's the reason only the corpse's neck had marks on.
Why was the corpse lying on his back at the time of discovery? When he was discovered, string was retrieved, string was cut. Oh, never mind. No! Oh, it could have been either of those, you know. Oh, it moved. When it... Fuck! It was the string, bro. I should have just went with my gut, bro. I was considering that one. I was like, maybe. Whatever, I'm stupid. Oh, yeah, if it was cut, it would have been on the scene as well. So it had to have been retrieved.
The culprit then retrieved all the string that kept the corpse in place from outside the door. And with nothing to support it, the top half of the corpse fell back to the floor.
It appears this locked room mystery will finally be solved.
Yay! We in, baby!
Huh? When did that happen?
I have
Maybe
string.
You're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit. Master, you know the answer.
Right.
Recreate the locked room.
You gotta think like the culprit, Master.
Think about how the culprit created a locked room and follow the same steps to complete the room.
This is suspicious.
Expect some items following secret events. Some of... Okay.
You have to recreate the
Well, it started with the doll.
Maybe you got the order.
Oh.
First, you need to tie the...
Oh. Tie it down here.
First, a knot was tied through a slit. After that, the fishing line was drawn away to another location. In terms of sequence, it'd probably be easier.
Things are fixed in place. Wait, there's 5 things? Doll?
That's it.
Yeah.
It passed through a doll's eye. And then the fishing line passed through the eye to some...
I don't think it'd be the light. But there's more things, so maybe it did go. Nah, I'm just gonna go with the corpse.
Right. The line was then passed around a certain point on the corpse. That was...
Under the neck.
Here, behind the neck. The line ends here to support it. Now, it's clear that the line passed through the vent, the doll's eye, and ended beneath the neck.
Hang on. Why pull the line through the doll first? Can't you just start by pulling it from under the body?
To support the body's weight, the line needs to pass through the doll first, as it was fixed in place.
Real.
Next, the fishing line.
Back here?
Now, to return the line to... This kept the corpse
and then the keys last.
Place. The room has been completely prepared.
Triangle, the strongest shape.
The culprit exited through the door and locked... The key was thrown through the gap in the vent. If the culprit managed to drop the key next to the corpse, the only thing left was to untie the line. Then... the corpse, which was supported
Damn,
only
he
by
did
the
that
line,
pretty...
would fall face up on top of the
pretty
key.
accurate, though.
That's how the culprit created the...
Hooray! You did it! That's my master!
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Some accurate shooting with that key in that little ass gap.
The bloodstains were strange. The length of the nails driven into the upper and lower body were different. The nails on the upper half didn't penetrate all the way through the body, but the nails on the lower half went all the way through and into the floor. That was how the lower half could be secured, while the upper half could still be moved around.
That sure was tricky, but you managed to solve the mystery behind it.
Yeah. Alright, we got the solution key.
Looks like we finally made it to the treasure chest. Speaking of, don't you think that whoever worked the hardest should get to open it?
Me?
Which is me.
Whatever.
This is probably another clue leading to the culprit. I'm not sure.
I wonder how we'll
use
pin it down.
Still, it must be used for something. Hold on to it for now.
We don't really know much about the suspects.
All right, let's keep going and solve the remaining locked room.
Let's do 3.
The third locked room was a murder that had pictures and paint were scattered all around. If you think you're up for it, then are you going to the third locked room?
Yes. I feel like the third one would be easier. Because it has the possibility of the window just doing something. So they had to walk through the door.
Did we get stuck inside a locked room again?
This was the corpse that was discovered by that worshipper and the art gallery employee. At the time of discovery, the door was locked and the key was nailed to a doll inside the room. Aside from the door, the only other entrance is the window. It opens just enough to fit a finger in. The frame itself is too small for even a child. How did the culprit vanish?
Wait, how did the door knock the yellow paint down? The door.
Here. I think the culprit could have only escaped from here.
Nothing's happened.
I can't save from here, right? Okay, I can't save in any of these.
Maybe you made.
No, that can't be right. It's impossible for anyone to squeeze through that window. They could have only gotten out through the door. I'm sure the culprit had the key and locked the door from the outside after committing the crime.
The culprit just used a copy of the key? Would that really be considered?
Well, there are only 2 keys to the storage space, and the design makes them impossible to duplicate. I learned that thanks to you, Halara.
Yes.
One of the keys is always carried by that one employee. It was used when the body was first discovered, and the only other key was nailed through a doll onto a painting.
The doll could have... Oh, but that was... Was it on? Wait, no, but it was right next to the window, so it could have been slipped.
It is a locked room mystery!
Could have been slipped through the window.
I suppose.
I think this is
Hey, Yuma.
pretty easy. You're gonna do this again?
Just like before.
Before?
Yeah.
They look so shook, like, I asked you to do this?
When we were investigating
I see. Then the answer has already been confirmed. Very well. This locked room is solved.
Huh? Wait, did you already solve this mystery?
You haven't?
Deja vu.
How about you go and check outside the window? Then even you will...
Oh, it unlocked. Looks like you can go outside.
All right, let's go see.
Oh my god. Fuck. Why would they do that? The doll can probably fit in there, right?
You already checked this in the real world? Why do it again?
Halara told me to check it twice. There must be an important clue outside that window.
Hey! Maybe the culprit threw the key in through the window. That way, the key would be found in... Well, how about...
Oh god.
Is this the storage key?
Which means...
Because of the culprit, what happened to the key?
This one's a freebie! I was right! Just toss it in there, Matt.
The culprit threw the key inside.
That can't
Is
be
that really the right answer?
Faster! Hurry up and throw the key!
No.
Your footing's crumbling away! You're gonna fall!
Oh.
That's the right answer?
How? Didn't the culprit throw the key in there? That's why the key was found inside.
No, the crime scene wouldn't end up like that if we threw it in.
Shiba-tan, hello! Oh my god, thank you for the raid. Hello on YouTube. Hi Shiba, what are you doing? How are you guys? Go subscribe to Shiba-tan right now. Literally so good. So many covers. So many covers. Get some quality cover content. How are you? How are you? What was going on? I know you wanted to... You said you were getting back into streaming, right? Said it's been a while since you've been streaming? Since you last streamed? Oh my god.
The key was nailed to a painting.
Yo,
That's not
Yoka
possible
9
if you just
dog
throw it into the
pile.
room.
Yeah! How are you?
Oh.
We're playing murder mysterying right now. Haven't streamed in a month. Yeah, but you still show up on like Ian and Yomi's channels to play like random roguelikes, like Risk. I think the last stream I saw of yours was like the one where you were playing the dating sim with Yomi. I was out of the country. Ooh, is everything okay? Or was it like a vacation? The dating game is so fun though, was it? Did you buy the full version of the game? It's like a real women.
Throw it in there? How is the key left in the room?
If If you can't nail the key after
For
throwing
vacation, I went to
it-
Japan and Vietnam. Oh my god, Japan and Vietnam is like a real common I swear I saw someone else say they were going to Japan and Vietnam, like those two specifically again. And it wasn't you. Bought the full version of the game. I completed a full route for one girl. I mean, that makes sense. Like, I don't think you'd do like multiple routes if you were interested in the other girls. But how's your vacation? What did you do? You have some good food? Did you get some cool knickknacks? Some cool what are those called? Souvenirs? What are you doing today? Oh shit. Oh, we're back in the food.
You're back. The key vanished.
The key is in my hand.
Master, you got the doll and nail.
Lots of food and sightseeing. Today I was going over the picture I took on your trip. Oh, today was today was literally your comeback stream, right? Damn. Did you have some sick photos? Did you take a picture in front of Tokyo Tower?
I see. So you're supposed to recreate the locked room in the same way the culprit did. Try it out. Doing so.
I've only been to Vietnam like once when I was like, I think it was like 2014. I don't remember. I remember some stuff that happened there. I went to did like the sand sledding. That was awesome. I got some pretty nice pictures of Mount Fuji. Ooh, oh my god, you were on. I can't believe you took a picture on top of Mount Fuji. I can't believe you scaled Mount Fuji.
Solve this.
Sand sledding was so fun. I remember I went on like a couple boat trips.
Good luck, Master.
When I was there, I ate a lot of chaya, dude. A lot of spring rolls. I was a spring roll connoisseur that trip. Super fun though. I hope to go back soon. Hell yeah!
You have to recreate the culprit's locked room mystery. First, do something about that.
Okay. Where's the doll? What is this? Wall with a window.
There are a few things you have.
Wait,
Wasn't
where?
the doll you just obtained you?
Where was the doll? You swear. You somewhere? It was on a painting, right? I remember what the painting looked like. Oh, it's this one.
All right. First,
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed your trip a lot. Nice, fresh air. Lots of cool sightseeing. What was the first thing the culprit did to create the locked room? Prop the painting next against the wall. Yes,
Wait,
whatever that.
It's too.
Never mind.
The key will be nailed.
I didn't read what the thing said. Nail the doll to the painting. Nail the key to the painting. Nail the doll to the painting. Oh.
The culprit nailed the doll onto the painting.
Oh, they dropped the key and then it hung onto the doll. I thought they. Okay, honestly,
Next,
yeah.
both were stood up at a certain location.
Real. Oh wait, no. There's another. Wait. Oh, but you can fit your hand in it, right?
The painting
you
was
can...
stood up facing the window.
Oh.
Now the part with the pierced doll is right next to. After that,
this is so like. So extra. And then what? Can I leave?
Hey.
Fuck. What am I supposed to be doing? What do you say? What'd you say? How do I check the logs? Oh, here you go. Apparently, that now next part. After that, he left the room. He left the room.
Then the culprit went outside. The door
Real,
was
real.
locked, and
Oh yes, and then we go over here, and then put it.
painting and doll through the window.
Ooh.
But I can barely fit my hand through the gap.
The doll's got a nail in it, but the problem is that key in your hand.
Yeah, the culprit took.
hung the nail stuck in the doll.
Think about the state the corpse was in at the time of discovery. The key wasn't just hanging on it.
Fuck! Thrown in through the window? Eh? Hold up. Oh yeah, there's another nail in it though. Nailed to the painting with the doll?
The culprit nailed the key to the painting, along with the doll from...
What?
Finally...
I thought it was nailed into the doll! That's nailed into the doll, not the painting! Whatever. Knock the paint towards her.
I pushed the painting
Whatever! Whatever!
It completes the locked room...
Whatever! That's not right. Technically, it like if like by a technicality it could be right, like cause it also the doll's on there, the painting is it also gets nailed to the painting. But paint is mostly to the doll.
Throwing the key through the window would be obvious.
Well, I guess. You know what?
So to mislead us
Never
into
mind.
thinking that was impossible,
Because
the key was nailed to
it would have to
painting,
look
which
like it was
then
nailed
pushed
to the
over.
painting as well. So it had to. Whatever.
It's one thing for an amateur, but a detective wouldn't be tricked by this.
Seriously, only amateurs would get fooled by... Wait, you mean me?
Loser! Alright. Look at his fluorescent shoes.
Hey, a treasure chest! Ooh, who's gonna open this one? We should let the meanest one of us open it.
How would you decide that?
Like this.
That was so mean.
I'm the meanest. Let's check out this... Huh?
What's wrong?
It's empty.
It's empty.
Huh? Why? After all we went through to solve this locked room.
This must mean solving the third locked room mystery doesn't necessarily bring us any closer to the ultimate truth.
That's terrible. I suddenly feel so tired.
We can't call it quits.
We gotta keep going.
Let's solve the rest.
Right.
All right, last room.
The first locked room, an old geezer was nailed to the wall. If you think you're up... Are you going to the...
Yes, I am. All right, let's get it. Woo! Yeah, I'm surprised Seth. I guess because Seth didn't show up, that it really wasn't that important.
Oh, did we get trapped inside a locked room again? But if the mystery isn't solved, then I won't escape this place. Trapped in a cramped room.
With these two.
Kind of fun, actually.
I have no intention of playing along with your fantasies.
Yeah, okay.
Oh!
This is where I used Hilara's forte with my coalescence for the first time. Post-cognition allowed us to see the crime scene as it was in the past. Some things were obviously different. Those are most suspicious.
Where did the culprit flee from?
Here. I know! What about the vent?
You believe the culprit escaped through the vent?
So they have to be small enough to
Yes,
fit through the event then.
When I
Or
saw
the vent.
the crime scene with your post-cognition, the screws on the four corners of the vent cover were removed. Which means the culprit must have escaped from there.
What are you doing in there?
How ludicrous. You're saying the culprit escaped from the vent? That's impossible.
Master, poking full of holes until he's a
Dude, he
big ship
literally
without a
vented. Dude, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna Jeff to kill me. Oh, that's sus. That's sus. Yo, vote him out. Vote him out. Mr. Deathmatch. Mr. Deathmatch. Alright, what we got? Door, key, nails beneath the vent.
How ludicrous.
No!
They used the vent. That's utterly impossible. Think of where that vent is. Isn't it pretty high up? There's no way you could get there. Even if the cover was removed. There's no foothold to use to reach it.
Fuck you!
I'll slash through this mystery.
I'll slash through your ass! Ooh, he's weak.
Some of the nails stuck in the bottom of the vent were bent downward. The culprit used the nails driven into the wall as footing to reach the vent. The weight caused the nails to bend.
Oh. See ya later, bitch! Later, bitch! Ooh, 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 ooh. Get boned.
So you're forced to fight this way every time. Quite the test of endurance.
Yeah, no kidding.
However, solving the mystery itself was simple. The nails were used as footing to escape through the vent. Did you find that out using my postcognition?
Yeah. Without your help,
Yes.
this case would have been impossible to solve.
You'll never be considered a full-fledged detective until you can handle a case like this on your own.
Sorry.
You got lectured again. Sucks to be a rookie, huh? Anyway, let's head out. I'll use the nails on the wall as footing, just like you deduced.
Right, let's hurry.
Oh, that one was like, wait, that one was really easy. So that's the last one.
The mystery labyrinth.
I guess
Such
that
a
was the one you're
bizarre
supposed to do
place.
first.
I must ask.
After
is
the
there no
fourth
way
room.
to escape besides solving the mystery?
You mean like an
Just based on the dialogue as well.
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one. Kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
Like what?
That is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway. So, never mind. Just concentrate on solving the mystery.
God.
Got it, I've got it. Ooh, ooh, skirt, skirt, skirt.
There it is! So, who's gonna open the treasure chest this time? How about, whoever looks like they'd win a character popularity poll? Oh, that's...
She wouldn't win. She definitely is not winning the character popularity pool. But Laura Nightmare shows up.
Looks like another clue leading us toward the...
someone pen.
Considering the culprit used those nails as footing,
Laura actually did win the poll. Yeah.
given the size of the vent,
Given that this is like the
someone thin could
first,
get through it.
the second case,
So the
and the
culprit
first
must
case,
be
someone actually helps out,
narrowing
and
down the
it's
possibilities
it's
quite
them.
nicely.
Kind of makes sense.
Keep it up, master.
They leave a pretty big impact. Like, come on. Say my name and I'll arrive, and then they come in with that freaking entrance. Like, come on.
That's it for all the locked rooms. We make a pretty good team. Don't you think so?
Well, what do we do from here?
Oh.
I see. The way forward is clear. It must be due to solving all of the locked room mysteries. Now let's go.
Right.
Again, I gotta ask. Who's supposed to be the protagonist here?
They're actually just extra. They wanted to make a cool entrance for real. Yeah, exactly. But everybody loves that shit. Alright. There's not really much that we have to do, huh? We just have to figure out which of them did it.
This place is creepy.
Sorry.
Don't be afraid to roll the dice. You must keep pursuing the truth.
Sorry.
Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect
I like
deduction.
since that they didn't remember like what happened. They're just repeating a lot of the same stuff that they already told Yuma. Oh.
Is this some dungeon?
What is the meaning of this? Let me out of here.
Let me out! I'll kill your
Probably
ass
her,
in the
no?
name of God.
I have nothing to do with the game.
I'm not the culprit! Let me go!
Wait.
Wow, they're all here.
But there's no way it could be her, right? Because they couldn't have climbed down the
So now
the
we must
ladder.
pick out the true
culprit.
Yuma, you solved all the locked room. You should have all the clues and evidence you need to accuse the culprit. To be honest, when I first met you, I thought you were rather pitiful.
You sure are.
But my opinion of you has improved. These mysteries have brought you closer to becoming a true
Yay!
detective. Now tie up all the loose ends and prove that I am not mistaken about you. With your logic.
All right, I'll try.
Ooh, somebody's guilty. My heart's pounding.
Figure out, hit him with the drag point. Make the right choice and you'll reveal the truth. Who's the nail man? I don't think it's the nun. There's no way. That makes no sense.
The nail man?
I'm not the culprit.
I'm not.
How can I be the nail man?
Have time to think about it? Wait, there's no way it's him though. He's so suspicious. But that's it was way too obvious, right? But he's always the first one to find it. But what? Well, he makes them. Just remember the keys from the chest. Can I check them? I can't. So we had the way that it was. He propped them open. He has to be nimble enough. What you learn from the conditions for the killer?
I'm not the culprit.
This guy looks a little nimble.
How can I be the nail man?
They had to have used the rope, so it can't be the nun.
I'm not the nail man.
Because her arm's broken.
I be the nail man.
I'm not the culprit.
How can I be the nail man?
What kind of shoes do you wear? Loafers? He looks like he wears loafers. Fuck!
Huh?
That's all you have to say, huh?
Considering all the evidence gathered so...
How can I be the nail man?
I'm not the nail man.
I'm not
the nail man.
Can't be her.
I'm not the nail man.
Unless she broke her arm. After. Her arm has been broken for months. Oh. That was you.
I'm not the culprit.
See, I knew it was him from the start, but then
The culprit is you.
What?
I overthought it. I should have just picked him straight up.
Ridiculous thing
Wait,
to say.
his eyes just open.
Him again?
That's his dad? No way. Father,
You're
why'd you
saying
do it to
the
me?
priest, a
I hate
man
you,
of
Dad.
The cloth is the culprit. How dare you spew such nonsense?
Right! Do not make baseless accusations. The culprit has to be someone else.
Yuma, can I leave this to you?
It's not a baseless accusation. You're the only one who could possibly be the culprit.
Oh, because I should have ruled out Markimu because of the way that Palara's forte works. Oh god, what is he gonna turn into? What the fuck is that? Dude, are any of these designs gonna get good? Should roll market modder for a different real thing you see? Oh. Also, it doesn't really make sense motive-wise because he's obsessed with the nail man killing, so I don't know why he would want to be first on the scene. Wait, I'm fighting both of them?
I'm a man of the cloth.
What? Oh, I thought that was a jump one.
I'm not the nail man. That's it! The first one to discover the body. The nail
Why
man
is he? What is he doing? What is he doing in the background? Is he the one making the noise? He's just posing. Hey, you're not the nail man. Why do you have a nail theme? Exactly.
Found in the incinerator. The worshipper may be a regular churchgoer, but he's no clergy member.
Oh yeah, that.
So he's no longer a suspect.
Shut up! Shut
There's no way he has access to it. Actually, I forgot about that.
A member of the church is the culprit? Even so, I am not the culprit. There are others working for the church. Yes, there's the servant. The servant must be the nail man. The servant was able to commit the crimes.
No!
Flash through this mystery. Climbing up to the underground casino's window with only nails for footing would require considerable agility. Judging by the size of the window, there's no
Honestly,
way
I don't even know why the
someone
worshiper
could have
is
committed the
here
crime.
as a suspect. Because it's like mega impossible. Because of his motive and then because of how his personality works and because of the incinerator.
Absolute lies.
So is this so with the servant as well. It doesn't make sense for him to take out evidence from the.
The nun must be the culprit.
Oh, he's gonna get fucked.
She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
No, she wasn't.
It's not like she's afraid of heights. She used the nails to climb. And you know she's always saying, I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
He's like a cleric.
She's the ruthless soul.
Ow!
But
Plus as someone with full use of the arm. Oh.
The nun must be the culprit. She's thin and also works at the church. The nun was absolutely able to commit the crimes.
Oops, this way.
this is the truth.
Later, bitch. Later.
In the mansion study's locked room, The culprit tossed the key behind the corpse with perfect aim. With her dominant hand injured, the nun couldn't
I forgot
have
it was her
done that.
dominant hand. Yeah. The main theme is so good.
It's not the churchgoer, the servant, or the nun. There's only one option, Father. It's you.
Father, when
You
can
are
I
the
leave to be on my own? I have the whole world to see.
Hey, say something quick. Otherwise, they'll pin me as the culprit.
Well...
See ya, Seth.
You're useless. I am a priest in service to God.
Oh. It's the nail man!
I'm not the nail man.
If you're not the nail man, why do you look like the nail man?
What god would make you this ugly?
All your proof is nothing but fantasy. You don't have a single piece of hard evidence.
Hard evidence?
But Master, you do! It's...
Based on the facts, the priest must be the culprit. The decisive... I don't know. What do I do? What do I do?
A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Listen, a detective isn't an arbiter of justice.
Not the nail man. Meanwhile, covered in nails. Manifests as like a person with nails like stuck in them.
What do you mean? In short, you must get them to confess. Use everything in your arsenal.
Use everything?
Don't hesitate to use anything that might give you an advantage. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. Always remember that.
A bluff? In other words, I should just... What could I use as a bluff?
What can I use as a bluff? Yeah, that's what solution keys I have. Reasoning deathmatch. So what is this thing?
With your stupid fantasies. Everything you say is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence. Because I'm not the culprit.
Okay.
That's true.
Enough with your stupid fantasies.
Probably the evidence one.
Everything you say
Like this one.
is nothing but a fantasy. Do you have any proof that I'm the culprit? Did you find my fingerprints? Did you find my blood? Of course there's no evidence.
We have a shoe print.
This is the truth.
You left clear evidence at the clock tower's crime scene. There were footprints left under the window in the mud. When we inspected them, we found out they
I like his
perfectly
bluffing
matched
face.
your
He's like
footprints.
sweating.
Impossible. I already burned those shoes in the incinerator.
Yikes! Ooh. Sorry, buddy.
I swear, I only enacted justice in the name of God.
Looks like it worked.
He tried to be
Good
like
job, Yuma.
bigger than he actually is, but
And I ward is rotten to the core. to save it, someone had to get their hands dirty. Those slain were the evil incarnate that harmed others. That's why the people asked the nailmen to kill evil. Must be punished. And so, I strangled them.
The rainbow blindfold is not it, dude. I thought that was like a visor. Oh, I didn't look at the main model. Wait, it exploded. Wait, that's it? No kicking balls? No tackling
Someone hates
walls?
somebody bad enough? They give that name to the Nailman, and this priest went around killing those people as the Nailman.
The urban legend offered targets for murder.
A priest is supposed to be the voice of God, but he went around killing people because someone wanted them dead. What is awesome?
Nailman, my mom took away my Game Boy.
It's terrible. It's insane to think that he'd kill people for a reason like that.
That could be said about all murders. Anyway, you did it, you...
Is it finally over? Huh, nothing's happening. But last time...
Yeah, the soul of the true culprit who created this mystery labyrinth should appear. And since it didn't, it looks like this isn't over yet.
Huh? It's not over?
There are still mysteries related to the Nailman killings within this mystery labyrinth.
But we solved all of the locked rooms and discovered the true identity of the nail.
Oh, but we still have like a lot of evidence, like blood force trauma.
The priest even confessed to it.
Calm down, Yuma. There's no need to panic. If the Nailman's identity is exposed and all mysteries are yet to be solved, then most likely someone else's agenda is involved in this string.
Someone else's agenda?
Meaning the Nailman.
Oh.
There's another cult?
Yuma, if you consider yourself to be a
then it is.
You must see.
Wait, then it is him.
No mystery concludes.
It's Markiplier.
There is nothing we detectives cannot solve.
Oh, all right.
We have to review these killings from a different perspective.
Markiplier. You're the only other person.
Out of the 4 locked rooms, if any of them were hiding,
probably the one that gave
obviously different.
Master, I get the feeling you want my...
No.
Huh?
Oh, fine. I can't say no to you when you're so helpless like that. Okay, Master, lay it all...
Oh, it's this one, right? Because we didn't get any fucking evidence. It's gotta be this one, right?
Let's work together.
This one because of the victims. Death.
That's right. That's right.
There you go. Blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Also, how did he drop the paint? How did he knock over the paint? The door doesn't even open. That far. To hit the paint. That made no sense.
A new path's opened up. If so, then the truth should be somewhere down there.
Yeah.
So they both die? Are they both gonna get killed by the mystery labyrinth? Oh.
I see. So the cause of death for the victim at the art gallery storage is the only one that's different.
Right. The victims in the other locked rooms were all strangled to death. All had strangulation marks and scratches. Defensive wounds. The victim in the third locked room had strangulation marks, but
no signs of resisting and blunt force
There's
trauma.
also evidence of blunt trauma to the head, which can be considered the fatal blow.
The marks could have been made after the victim died, so as to appear as if strangulation was the cause of death. The real cause of death is blunt force trauma.
Nice. That's interesting, yeah. I wouldn't have thought about there being an accomplice. What the fuck?
Here's another obstacle, but it's likely to be in
3 doors.
Yuma, let's solve this mystery and move on.
Right.
Why was the cause of death made to look like a strangulation? The work of a copycat. Wait, hold on. Why was cause made to look like strangulation? Because it's like, I'm there with the papaya mouth, fucks me up. With the 2, oh, oretachi ga saikyou no. Why was it made to look like? Because of the work of the copycat, right? Or is it supposed to be like made to look like? The wording kind of messed me up.
Right here.
Might be a dead end.
The strangulation was faked to imply this
Oh.
crime had the same perpetrator as the other
Never mind.
3 incidents. By making the crime scene
I was
as
overthinking the
similar as
question.
possible, it appeared that the nailman was responsible for an unrelated murder. Which means this was a copycat crime.
I agree.
What's up, bitch? Oh yes, it was the kid, of course.
Among the string of nailman killings, there could be some that were done by copycat criminals.
That has to be why the mystery labyrinth still remains, even after discovering the nailman. So who is the copycat?
Indeed. We need to uncover.
All right.
It's Markiplier. It's clearly.
You're accusing me of being the copy?
He's still named Boy, but even like the loading
told you
screen.
already. I have nothing to do with this.
That sounds something like a murderer would say.
You are the copycat criminal.
Huh? Me? What are you talking about? I told you all about the Nailman, and even cooperated with your investigation. And now you think I'm a murderer? Are you fucking kidding me? This is crazy. Your investigation isn't worth shit.
He's got the same body!
You to dust! You filth!
He's got the same body, but it's pink. To show that they are different. Music deathmatch. Alright, what we got? Let's score past Nailman murders. Okay. That was inspiration. You can really tell.
I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the Nailman. The cause of death was just different each time, yeah?
Wait! do with strangulation? I'll look at what he has to say.
Why accuse me of being the culprit? I was just first on the scene. Why do you think I'm a copycat criminal? It could have all been the nail man. The cause of death is just different each time, yeah? Even if there was a copycat criminal, why is it me? The servant could be the copycat.
Ow, ow.
The nut could be the copycat. Anyone could have done it.
Wait, no. Wait. Oh no, it's this.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Because no one else knew about strangulation. Because he was always the first on the scene.
The cause of death in the art gallery was blunt force trauma, faked as a strangling to resemble the nailman's MO. But the murders all being strangulations wasn't made public right away. The only ones who knew that were those who actually set foot on the crime scene. That includes the nailman himself, the peacekeepers, and the first eyewitnesses on the scene. Which means you. You could have committed the murder in the art gallery.
He's running! We got our runner!
After him!
The what?
Come here, bitch!
For the first on the scene to also be the culprit is rather cliche.
What are you,
He was always
CinemaSins?
suspicious, but because the real mailman was someone else, I didn't connect the dots. He was fascinated by the mailman, and by studying him, he eventually knew more about him than anyone else. Ultimately, he became the mailman.
It's ironic that he exposed his own crime.
Don't even know who the victim is of the newest one.
Master, the truth is right there.
I guess it doesn't matter.
My radar is banging like crazy.
Banging?
Go away! I won't let you. You have the truth.
Looks like we've arrived at the final stage.
Yeah.
If we make him submit, we'll completely solve the mystery labyrinth. Master, don't let your guard down.
Yeah.
He's in a castle. God, the music's so good in this game, dude. Might I say better than DR? I like the main theme a lot more than DR's main theme. Enlarge! God Shinigami.
Let's do this, Master.
How the controls are kick, tackle, jump. Tackle! Tackle! Jump! Kick! I scratched my head. Kick! Kick! Tackle! Tackle!
How dare you accuse me when you have no proof? You didn't even check the crime scenes back then!
Alright, what we got?
You're wrong! Huh? Come on!
Yeah! I was just watching this. Yeah, where is she? I wish they we were both on there.
Looked like at that time.
My power allows me to see the moment.
Where are you speaking from?
Saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered.
We use post-cognition to
Must be your bitch. You have superpower bullshit. We are superpower detectives. Wrong.
Shut up! Stop it!
We're cheaters.
Get away from me! Damn it! Why you? Get away from me! Get away!
What is Phoenix Wright's forte? Oh, he's not a detective. What is Detective Dick Gumshoe's forte?
You only saw what I saw as the first person on scene. No clue will help lead you to the culprit.
Actually, no. The bucket. Oh, wait, that makes so much sense.
You're never gonna find the culprit.
That's genius.
Saw is only what I saw the moment the corpse was discovered.
Halara's post-cognition showed us that the paint
being able to keep his job besides having no paycheck.
And according to the art gallery staff members,
it's volunteer work.
That was your doing. You went into the crime scene first, and the art gallery employee behind you noticed you knocking over the paint can. But Halara's post-cognition only shows the scene when the corpse is first discovered. So if you were the first person to find the body, the scene before the
his ability is survivability.
Created. But it wasn't. The paint can had already
What's Shilong
been
Lang's,
knocked over when
dude?
the corpse that means the first person to find the corpse was the art gallery
Having tons
staff
of guys.
member, not you. The reason you didn't count as the first person to find it is because you're the culprit.
That's so genius.
Is the truth of the case.
Have a million guys, yeah. That's a pretty. I like that. Just had like a eureka moment with the paint candy. Yeah, I thought the solution of this one was pretty clever. Yeah. I thought it was gonna be like all the twists were really nice. I like that case. Pretty good, pretty good. We just have incorporating the 14 into the solution, yeah. Without making it just like feel like oh, here's a superpower, but actually incorporates like the rules of it as well. That's cool.
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Key. This shot goes so hard, by the way. It's a mystery that can only be done in this game, kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, pretty good. Second case holds up. Deduction denouement. Alright. Let's see. Conai Ward, Urban Legend, The Mysterious Mailman. Oh my god, Ella! Hi, Ella! God, this is a long one. Yeah, it's like 11? What was that? 10? Hey, great! Hello, hello! How are you doing, Ella? Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Raiders. My name is Len Flaire, Spirit Photographer Vtuber Extraordinaire. How is mold cleaning, Ella? How are you? We're just about to close out this case. How are you? What are you doing? Let me check out what you're doing. Are you feeling better with your... Is your throat feeling better? Valheim? Isn't that like a sandbox game? What is this? Where does the culprit leave the room from? Among Us! Good, still mold? What do you mean still mold? What happened? What happened? I thought you were supposed to... get rid of the mold. What is this? Nails? Yeah. How was Valheim though? Oh my god! KXDJFoo. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid as well. Hello, Facility Raid. Hello, hello. How are you? Wait a second. How are you doing? Hello, Raiders. My name is Len. Oh, Valheiming together. I'm late one in the group. Oh, I see, I see. How are you guys? How are you guys? It's okay, it's okay. Let's see if I can do that. 40 seconds. Oh, might be 40 seconds. We're just solving some cases. How is your streams though, both of you? Hello, you gotta fix that fucking mold problem, dude. I thought you were gonna do it today. What is this? What did the culprit tie to the vent? Aw, man. What do you mean, aw, man? Hi. Hi, so you say. How are you? What you doing? What's on Valheim is kill? What do you mean Valheim is kill? Did it kill you? Okay, I was fixing the mold yesterday, but I kept finding more. That's why you get rid of all of it, no? Have it all. Hey, give me a shout out. Server did some interesting thing. Did it like... Interesting thing? What happened? What culprit passed through the thing last? Back at the corpse deck. Because it was on cooldown? I tried doing it too. I didn't know you're here. Hello. What have you been doing? Not sure, but it lagged for all of us, even me who hosted it. Damn. Maybe it's just the servers, you know? Server's just bugging. What was the nail? What was nailed to the doll? The key. I've been here? What? Really? Have you been enjoying the murder mystery? I clears instead and praying the mole will solve itself. I just air out, but it's alright. Good, good, good. As long as it gets taken care of, you know? Rope. Incinerator. True identity of the nail man was the priest. I was talking about Zero Escape? Ooh, Zero Escape. Mold is no joke. Mold is no joke. Oops. Talking about Zero Escape? To who? Why you post up so hard? It's to show that he's cool. Audrey, ooh, you guys hanging out? What are you guys doing? Just talking? Are you in Clown Central?
Step right up, step right
Let's go!
A series of locked room murders based on
I'm alone with my thoughts?
legend.
Oh.
Will we discover the true identity of the nail
What'd you
man?
think about this case if you were here for a long time?
Time for the deduction denouement.
Yo!
Solve
I'm the
mystery
nail
of
man.
this string of
Start
events,
dancing the mystery
you have to
unravel
know
thing.
who the nail man is first.
Oh, duh. Oh, I forgot the pussy.
The nail man is an
I forgot
urban
some of
legend
it. Oh.
Conai
Well,
War.
this is the recap. I get hyped when this shit start playing. Oh my god. The main like motif of the game, like the main theme of the game. Ooh wee! The main theme of this game clears DR. Moon Knight, yeah, it's Moon Knight, it's the nail
Write
man.
down the name of someone you want dead, and drive a nail through it and a doll to a tree behind the church. And the nail man will kill that person for you with a countless number of nails.
A string of murders exactly like that urban legend began half a year ago.
All of the crime scenes featured a corpse and dolls nailed down within a locked room. The first murder happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district.
The victim was none other than the geezer who owned the
He
place.
looks like he's alive,
The
dude.
cause of death was strangulation.
He's like, I'm gonna get you!
I heard the buy-in to place a bet was pretty steep, and cheating was rampant, so it was obviously a scummy place.
The key to the door was inside of a glass. And the vent that connects outside...
See, this is why it's different, The priest works differently, you know. He's a bit of a showman.
The proof? Why the nails that were bent downward?
The vent was not screwed down at the time of the murder, so it could easily be removed and used as an escape route.
What I don't
The second murder
really
happened
understand is why
3
they
months
kind
ago.
of like call
It was
him
at a mansion
an
near Yuma
accomplice
District.
when it wasn't, when it's just a copycat killer. I guess it's like the assumption that there's an accomplice since it didn't like fully close off.
He made a lot of money through shady real estate deals, so of course someone would be out to get him.
The door to the crime scene was the only possible entrance. But the key to that door was underneath the nailed-down victim.
A
After the
realtor!
culprit escaped, some sort of trick was used to get the key back into the
Recoils
room.
of fear.
A fishing line passed from the vent
Not
to the
real
outside of the
estate.
doll and propped up the upper body of the corpse. All that was left was to exit the room, lock it,
He's quite crafty.
throw the key in from the vent, and boom! You've got yourself a locked room mystery.
The key was tossed under the victim from the vent.
Well, probably he doesn't know
Fishing
how.
line was
Doesn't
retrieved.
have to do all this all. Yeah.
The corpse's upper body.
But how
fell
else
over
would he do a
and
locked room
came across.
mystery?
The nails on the upper body didn't pierce through completely. So it
As
wasn't
the nail man. It's
down at
also
all.
because he has to do it as the nail man.
The third murder happened 1 month ago in an art gallery.
I guess it makes it
storage
look
room in
supernatural.
Yuma
Yeah, it has to make it look like spooky.
Cause of death was blood force trauma. She was a pretty lady who let her looks get to her head, and she got boom killed.
Yeah, I don't think she really.
The key to the
I don't know what
storage
she
room was
did
nailed to a
as
painting through a
other
door.
than be hot. But it being a locked room murders isn't part of the nailman myth. But like it makes it look
trick was used to get the
supernatural,
key
you know,
back inside the
because of
room.
that. Nailman, you know, was supposed to be, you know, makes it look like they died by themselves.
The painting with the doll nailed to it was propped up against
I don't know, she
the
might have let
window,
on man or
and then the
something.
culprit
Oh, what a
left the
crime.
room.
Oh, money? Okay, that's a crime.
They nailed the key to the painting through the window, knocked it over, and bam! All done!
Those are the truths behind the past 3 cases.
This is really long, this one, because of the
Now,
4.
there's been
He's
another murder
a
at the clock
fucking
tower in Ghana.
femoid. Ugh, women!
The woman's
You
cause
dare
of death
become
was
women,
discrimination.
Nailman will sentence you to death.
Since you told that kid you'd take care of it,
We don't even know who she is. We have no
Tower
clue
crime
who
scene
this is.
rather high up on the 3rd floor.
Because there's no information
The
out.
door
This
was
is a
locked
fresh
from the
kill.
inside, and the window shutters were also locked. But there was rainwater under the window, and the nails in 2 of the dolls had rub marks.
In other words, the culprit must
Perhaps she
have
did
only
something to
looked
warn
out
someone
the
cursing her
dolls
into the woods,
to
yes,
escape
yeah.
out the window. With my logic, anything is possible.
Why are you imitating Halara? Anyway. The killer cut their footing on the way down from the window. That way, they could just pull on one side of the rope to retrieve the whole thing.
Yo, is that the priest scaling the tower? Yo.
The shutters come down under their own weight, so they
You know
locked
what?
once the rope was collected.
We didn't use that freaking layout that Halara drew on like the back of that photo.
I'm surprised you noticed.
We didn't use that a single time.
You sure love your shutters,
I guess-
Master.
Maybe it was supposed to be used for like the recreation of the room. The nailman was kept though. Terror sees him, just writes their name on a doll and nails it to troops, so. That's just for you, I guess. Yeah, it's just for me to keep.
That's how we know the mailman must be someone from the clergy.
But one
In case you
question
forgot how to
arose
set
from
up.
this.
Yeah. I just show visualization.
Nailman killings share one more characteristic. All the victims were murdered by strangulation. This piece of information wasn't publicized.
Oh, classic not burning stuff to completion. Leon Kuwata, where you at?
The strangulation marks were added later.
Bitch, you use your hands? Oh my god. Amateur, buy a fucking rope, bro. Come on.
which means that it was someone mimicking the mailman. But I already know the identity of the copycat killer.
I feel like there was a better way of just doing that one.
Must be someone thin enough to pass through the vent.
I like this bit. And I like how his eyes finally open. But I like this bit where like they look like they're actually getting accused. I think it's cool. I like the one that happened with them getting caught in the act, that sort of thing. I like Zilch's where like they open the door and he's just like, ah! This bitch just watching. Fucking Markiplier.
That is someone who knows that all of the victims were strangled to death.
Who's saying this?
Because he was the first witness in each case. The person capable of replicating the mailman's crimes is... the Worshipper! You're the copycat criminal!
They don't even have names, bro. It's just priest and worshipper. Oh shit, they mean me. Me? Me? Oh, why is the only case that has? The characters don't have names?
Is the truth of the case.
I don't know. Gosh, I know. Can you give me a sec?
What's that?
It's the truth. The soul of the true culprit who built this mystery labyrinth.
I see. It looks otherworldly, but there's an ominous air around it.
Thank you, Halara. I was only able to make it this far,
I only kept my part of the deal. You made the right choice hiring, but I will say one thing.
Now, Yuma, you go into crippling debt.
That much is
Maybe you had to play Mahjong to get all your money back.
Acknowledge you.
Really?
Oh, but they're not gonna know. They probably like lose their memories or something. Oh.
Alright, all eyes on Shinigami.
What's about to happen?
Oh, isn't it obvious? It's the moment we've all been waiting for! Time to boot kill the bad guy!
Why they post up like? Why is he post up like that with his fucking hand on his hip, dude? Like, whatever. Whatever, dude.
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the final mystery labyrinth.
I like how she never uses the scythe as a scythe unless it's against Yuma. It's her magical girl stuff. And dead. Nice. And they just drop dead in front of us. We actually got to see how they look when they die. Or I guess they might just be corpses at this point. I heard his footsteps. Someone spawned in. Dun, 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 dun. I like this case actually. Is it better than Amaterasu? I feel like this one's a bit too long though. I guess they need to establish 2 kills in order to sort of justify having a copycat killer, and then do the 4th one, you know.
Are you alright?
So it makes sense why it's long.
What's going on? What happened to those 2?
There's no pulse. They're dead.
Dead? What?
What is this?
I sure worked hard today. Feels so good to boom kill the murderer.
The mystery labyrinth crumbles when you reap the soul of the true culprit. Then, the cause of the mystery labyrinth's creation pays the price by vanishing with it. I knew this would happen, but it still hurts to see someone die before my eyes. It's like
Well, it's not like you saw Zilch, though.
No, I did kill them. I killed them with the ruthless blade of the truth.
Last percent they went, Yuma, solve this case. Then they just dropped dead.
There.
He like pointed at them.
Cows and pigs all the time and eat them. You know, these were the souls of deranged murderers. At least you didn't eat them. If you look at it that way, there's nothing to feel bad about at all.
It's not so simple when it comes to people dying.
Did you people do this? Did you kill them with some kind of poison?
Hey, hold on. I have no idea what's going on. Too much is happening all at once.
We shall talk at headquarters. Follow me there immediately.
Is it just me, or are things more complicated now than
Yeah, how are they
before
guys
in terms of
supposed to
mystery
solve this?
labyrinth?
Oh, you want help? Are you going to rely on me again? Oh, fine. I can't say no when you ask for help.
Oh. Oh, she possesses them?
Ah, he came back to life! Sorry about that. You see, I'm actually the man. These are my final words, so I can't lie. I'm the nailman. The worshiper laying there is just a copycat criminal. Search the church for the tools used in each crime. I'm sure you'll find plenty of evidence. If you think I'm lying, go ahead and check it out. Thanks!
I didn't know you could do that, but that was a super lazy
Yeah, what the hell's that?
Will it work?
Real natural, yeah. Yeah, that's sure like how he acted.
Witnesses, so this case is closed.
The priest mumbled something, but
Not only can he not be heard, he has bad hearing too?
anyway, everyone here will be taken to Amaterasu Corporation at once.
What? It wasn't effective at all.
So stubborn. This is why I hate authority.
What do we do?
Wait, I hear something.
Huh? What now?
A motorbike. Something is heading this way at an alarming speed.
Wait, who is it?
Where is that?
Why is he so
coming
afraid?
from?
Oh. Whoa.
No. What are you doing here?
Oh! What the fuck? Why did he do that?
Who are you?
You dare speak so carelessly? Who do you think I am?
The hero who defends peace and order in Kanai Ward. Director of the Amaterasu Peacekeepers. The Honorable Yomi Hellsmile.
Yomi Hellsmile? Is this guy? It's the best character in the game.
The Peacekeepers director?
So he is the head of the Peacekeepers.
Now you know, small fry.
Oh, this is the
Bow
character you'd
down.
really like. He's a fucking dickhead. Yomi Hellsmile. Oh, he's got quite the hell smile. His eyebrows are blue, but his hair is red.
What are you doing here?
No need to be alarmed. Benevolent Director Yomi is here to help.
Okay, we got his glazer over here.
Oh,
His underhair is like
excuse me for the late
purple
introduction.
blue. Also, the
I
red hair
am
is dyed.
Vice
Oh, I
Director of the
see.
Peacekeepers, Martina Electro.
Martina Electro? Can we have her fight fucking Desuhiko Thunderbolt?
She's my beloved right hand. No one else gets to have her.
Okay, Yomi.
What's with him?
Master, be careful. This Yomi guy is dangerous.
Huh?
I've never seen anyone emit such a dangerous aura before.
He's that bad?
So,
What brings you here?
Oh, right. I was so focused on my beloved right hand that I completely forgot.
As mentioned earlier, Director Yomi is here to help. I hear you've been troubled by Seth's unreasonable treatment.
Damn.
Huh? Director Yomi, what is going on here?
What are they doing to Seth?
Why am I?
We have discovered you've been receiving sizable kickbacks for facilitating donations made to the church. We now know why you were so desperate to clean up all the Nailman killings. After all, it would be troublesome to lose access to all that money if the priest was arrested as the Nailman.
Oh.
Wait, please. Director Yomi, I did this under your orders.
Oh.
Did you say something?
Oh!
Because I didn't hear a thing.
He's such an ass!
I only did this because you ordered me to.
Seth, you make me sad. I'm the hero and defender of peace in this city. My peacekeepers are proud.
So anything he does wrong, he's just gonna put on someone else?
And yet, you let yourself be corrupted.
Oh my god, he's...
How could
I can
you?
see, this is such a you character.
Seth, for the sake of the peacekeepers and the peace of Kanai Ward, die.
Taking advantage of your position as a peacekeeper executive is a serious crime. The punishment must be severe.
He's the hero of Kanai Ward! Wait, so he's dead?
Yeah, I'm annoyed my own underling would betray me like this. I'm so annoyed, I'd go insane if I didn't toy around with my beloved right hand.
It's an honor.
Why did he help them, though?
He's terrible. Like a lizard cutting off its own tail to survive. Someone like him is in charge.
He didn't have to do that.
Don't look him in the eyes. Don't talk to him either. If possible, don't even breathe the same air as him. Though it's
Just covering his tracks. Oh, then maybe they'll find out about it.
Well then.
The Nailman, with the church being, searched.
To our shit-for-brains friends playing detective. Looks like I have to give you a warning. Know your place in my city and stay there. Follow the rules and don't disturb our peace. Or I'll need you to die.
Who's his voice actor? That was a good laugh.
In this city, Director Yomi is both the law and the peacekeepers itself. Defying us means you defy law and order. You will receive fitting treatment for such behavior.
Before, you were insignificant specks of dust. But now that you've banded together, you've become an eyesore. Detectives, my ass. Annoying little shits.
Damn!
Wow. That's
It was Howard Wang. What did he do? What else did he have?
Let's go, my beloved right hand.
Yes, Director Yomi.
Looks like we've been targeted by someone dangerous.
Yeah, thanks to you. One wrong move and it would have been all over. You got that?
I'm sorry, but...
No buts. None. How did this happen anyway?
Laura, help me out. Please explain what happened. You said you acknowledged me as a detective, didn't you?
What? When did I
Oh.
say that?
So they do lose their memories.
It's such a shame, Master.
Long and
Everything
skate
happens in the
Ichiji
mystery
One
library gets
Piece.
forgotten.
I don't know. Ichiji was like the one guy. The only one that I remembered out of the freaking the Vince Smokes was Yonji and Reiju. Because Yonji is voiced by Suda Ken. The first two are like, I don't remember their voices too. Oh wait, but that's also dubbed. And I didn't watch the dub for either of those.
What? Halara's memory must have been wiped after entering and leaving the labyrinth. Nothing inside the mystery labyrinth can be taken into the real world. Not even memories. Unless you have a contract with yours truly that...
But I thought Halara and I had finally reached
Aw,
an understanding.
His recognition.
Up until you enter the mystery labyrinth are retained, like the debt you owe for your assignment.
That's awful. Hey, Yuma, are you listening? You better make sure this doesn't happen again.
Uh-huh.
By the way, Chief, our submarine office is tipping over. Are you sure the Peacekeepers didn't mess with it?
What? Seriously? I have to go back and repair it. Yuma, help me out. Follow me.
Yuma.
Why do people keep dropping dead around you?
But we've ended up in a mess.
Huh? Yeah.
Before they could be accused, the true culprit suddenly died. It's my first time dealing with such a thing. Still, I do remember this. You did your absolute best to try and solve the case.
Huh?
You should be proud.
Oh, Laura.
Look, the chief is calling for you. You should go.
Right. Thank you.
Oh my god. Yay! Do I get a head pat? Affirmation. Recognition. Nice. Yeah, that was a good case. I do like that there's a lot of... Seeing how the Forte was used here makes me curious on like how the other Fortes will be used.
Are you serious? A Peacekeeper executive was taking bribes from the church?
If Director Yomi said so, it would be considered the truth, even if it isn't.
What about the priest being the nail man?
It's going to be
Like a
publicly
Yomi
announced
Hell
as
Smile
the
in it.
truth.
There'll never be a game with Yomi Hell Smile in it.
It appears
Ever
the priest's
again.
strong desire to save others turned him into the nail man. He saw people wishing for revenge as they hammered those nails in the forest and decided he needed to save them.
Pretty fond of Desuhiko's Ian portrayal. Yeah, I really like Desuhiko's
That
like
was the motive.
voice
though it Could
actor.
all be a story
He sounds
made up by
really
the
good.
peacekeepers.
So what about the kitty cat criminal?
You mean the
He's like
copycat?
Pretty. I think he's like next to Yomi. He has like the best portrayal in this game so far.
That one was already publicized as well. They say the copycat did it.
And Kaiji Tang. I like Kaiji Tang, but
real nail man.
in terms of doing it above and beyond, I think Desuhiko and Yomi so far
And in the end, he felt so much guilt that he poisoned himself?
have some really good Ian
None of this really makes any
performances.
sense.
That sure didn't look like death by poison to me.
It's me! I did it along with that detective kneeling in penitence.
It would make more sense to assume Yomi killed them somehow. Especially when you consider the timing. He'd do it without batting an eye.
Yomi Hellsmile, the director of the Peacekeepers, the leader of our enemy.
I heard he rode in on a dragon.
No, it was a motorcycle.
From what I've investigated, the Peacekeepers' influence is gaining.
I like how he
ground on
doesn't even
Amaterasu
ride the
Corporation.
motorcycle himself. I fucking forgot her name. Electro or the fuck. He's just riding on the back.
There's some sort of power struggle going on. Seems like they're getting their way internally. I hear that their boss, Yomi, is
Markina
extraordinarily
Electro.
dangerous.
Extraordinary. So he is very normal? How scary.
It's only a matter of time until the peacekeepers gain complete
Do something
control of
yourself.
the
The Honorable
corporation.
Yomi Hellsmile, you're right. He should be blessed with everything done for him.
When that happens, they might outright attack the World Detective Organization.
Perhaps the WDO made its move because they saw the warning signs. If that's the case, it could have something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Like how Fubuki never knows what's going on.
Oh yeah, what's the deal with Kanai Ward's
What
ultimate
does he even
secret?
do?
We still know nothing about it, huh?
It doesn't seem to have anything to do with the Nailman incident. I wonder what it could be.
Sheesh, so much to deal with. This sounds exhausting.
Didn't I tell you that from the start?
We have to obey directives from number one, no matter how difficult they are.
Well, we got some very talented master detectives gathered here. I'm so much. No, everything changes from now on. Yuma, you can take a seat now.
My legs feel numb.
Don't stick your neck out recklessly from now on, for everyone's sake.
What about the kid? What about boy?
We worked super hard. I'm so stressed I could die. Oh wait, but I can't die.
Number 1, I will be trying 26 different Oreos.
Do we have a
That's
fizzer?
FroZD.
That's Yuma. Can you go get it?
Sure.
Who could it be?
Oh.
Boy!
Oh, it's you.
His shirt says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
My dad is back safe at home. It's all thanks to you. Thank you for helping.
No, I just...
What's his name, man?
Be quiet.
I forgot what it was. It was in the loading screen.
Oh. There's one more thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
Did someone else die or something?
Ball?
Will you play catch with me?
Aww.
Huh? Catch? But it's raining. Actually, sure. Let's play.
The boy, the kid was like, I finally have someone that's my size.
The unending rain. My memories still seem like faraway raindrops.
I like
My
these little
hands still begin to
monologues
grasp
that
a single
Yuma
thing.
has. Sets the tone.
I'm still lost. Is it all right for me to
Yeah,
be
a kid my age.
But with the worn baseball gripped in my hand, my heart somehow feels lighter. Why I wanted to be a detective? It could have been for the sake of something so small that it fits in my hand. Maybe I should give myself credit for this small realization. So, for just a bit longer, I think I'll keep pretending to be a detective.
You are a detective. Yomi House while sniping the ball from afar. This ball's showing the piece of Kanai Ward. He is peace. Threatening him. Results. Yay. Yay. Oh, yay. Ah, fuck. Yay. Oh, rank up twice. Okay, that was chapter 1. Why does it just say chapter 2? Under chapter 1. Now, let's see what this case is called. Before I end things off. Can you get a title card, perhaps? Maybe a title card? Perhaps a title card? It's loading the entire thing. Oh, there we go. What's this called? Oh. Okay. An audience? High school?
Unpainted faces in uniform by the window.
Oh.
This isn't the real me.
A performance at a school? Like a school, like, play or something? Aw. Reach for the stars.
With that, a hand reaches out and misses the stars grazing
What?
off dusk.
Oh.
In the shadow of the school after class lies the remnants of everything someone has lost.
What's it called? A silent curtain call. A cup. Cup there. A chalice. Where are you going, Yaku? Oh, what the fuck? Why is he running so fast? What's got him? What's got him breathing like that?
Good morning, everyone.
All right, let's save here. Never mind. I'll just wait till this conversation's done.
Oh? Chief, you look so clean cut today. You look just like Halara.
That is Halara. How could you mistake the two of them?
Oh, you're right. What a wonderful surprise.
The chief was gone by the time I got here. It's way past our meeting time.
What is that old man doing? He always nags others and they're late.
The chief's so
Yasuko has cool guitar. Wasn't expecting him to have such a cool guitar.
His chopped up corpse will be shipped here in a cardboard box.
That's horrible. I wonder what happened to Chief Yako.
Oh, Vivi is here. I was like, oh, Vivi isn't here. Alright. Save. We got Desuhiko! Let's go! Alright. Let's go to the title screen. Got Desuhiko for this game? I wonder who the Peacekeeper will be. Boom, 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 boom. Well, thank you for joining, everybody. Thank you to all of the raiders and lurkers for today. Watching me play this sweet, sweet game. We're gonna look for someone to raid. Let's see. I'm gonna raid Kyun because Kyun's doing some art. I think he's doing is this a magma board? Yeah, it's a magma board. Looks like they're gonna be going on. It's been live for 4 hours, but looks like he's gonna be going on for a bit longer. But yeah, thank you for joining me, guys. Next week, maybe we'll do more rain code. I'll only be streaming 3 days next week. If I decide to stream, maybe I'll take a break for a bit. Like a week or two. But yeah, thank you for joining. Excited to see what this next chapter is, though. I really like the second chapter. Or the, I guess, third chapter. Technically, it's the third chapter. But yeah. Or non-subs. Waiting on Twitch. Really enjoying the game. But next week we'll see. I'll post a schedule on Twitter if I do end up streaming next week. I'll see. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week, maybe.